Oh, God. Hold on. Woo. Whoa, forgot about that. Hello out in space. Hello, Jennifer. How are you? Hi, hi, hi. Happy New Year, Happy New Year. Hello, Shannon. Hello, Natalie. Hello, Just Dizzle. Vibe check. Good evening. Whoa. People are wiling on the Book of Faces. Why? What's happening? Hey, Erin. Hello, Anna. Tonya, Happy New Year. Mojo, hi. Hello, Anna. Happy New Year. Hello, Tucci. Hello, Brianna. Complaining about Walmart workers? What do you mean? Just like, just randomly? Castiel. Oh, Castiel. Hello. Shannon. Oh, you haven't been on for a while. I did. I went back to blonde about a month ago. Hello, hey, hey. Surprise! Hello, Mouse. Hello, Flash. Hello, Miss Libra. Hello, Annie. Hello, Mel. Hello, Catherine. Hello, Tazzy. Hello, Molly. Hello, Tucci. Hello, Davin. Happy New Year, my friends. Hello, Chloe from the UK. You got my book? Woo! I'm so excited, Annie. That is so exciting. Hello, Rochelle. Tonya, thank you for the heart me and the Go Popular. Hello, Megan. Hello, Hillary. Hello, Abnormal. Hello, Yams. Hello, Sonia. Hello, Belinda. Hello, Tits McGee. Victoria, hello. It's good. It's got to be a good year. I've had a rough start to my year. But it's going to be a great year this year. Hello, Peanuts. Hello, Molly. I missed you too. Hello, Rochelle. Hello, K King. I've been sick since Christmas. This is going to make up for a bad birthday week. Oh, surprise live. Hello, Mary. Nowhere to go. Whew. Well, you say that, but something happened. Something was going on with my daughter. First, I got sick, or everyone got sick, so we couldn't do like some of the get-togethers. Then something happened with my daughter, and Uncle was like, "You can only go up from here." And then yesterday, my daughter fell down the stairs at his house and broke her ankle. So, hopefully now we're only gonna go up. That was a fun. We spent yesterday in the hospital. That was fun. She's okay. She's crutching around now. Hello, Silence. I'm doing wonderful. Thank you. Hello, Haiti. Nighttime ghost girl. Oh, I'm sorry. Your dad's in the hospital. Hello, Leah. Hello, Chris. Yep. Oh my God. That was terrifying, guys. Yep. I know my house does have some stairs. Yes, so she was going down to the basement at her dad's house and she just like stepped off a step weird and like fell, but then her left leg was like under her as she fell down like all the stairs. Her dad called me and was like, Charlotte fell down the stairs. I think she might have broke something. And I was like, what? And he's like, I'll keep you updated. I was like, okay. And then she called me because I guess she wanted me on the phone and she was just screaming and crying. And then the EMTs came and oh my God, it was, and she got so anxious. She has anxiety in general. And because she was in so much pain and everything, she was hyperventilating. And then she got so anxious from hyperventilating that she couldn't feel her hands and her fingers like locked up. And then she was freaking out because she couldn't feel part of her body, which I would have been freaking out too. And it was just a whole, oh my God, it was crazy. And she already had some stuff going on before this. So I just, my poor girl. My poor girl. But we're okay. We're on crutches. It's only up from here. Hi, Looney. Hi, Looney. Husband in the hospital, but looking at coming home tomorrow. Your husband's in the hospital? Lots of hospital visits. Love the surprise. I work extra 9 to. Woo! Well, you know what? I wasn't sure. Hi, Ami. Hi. Poor mama too. Thanks, Tanya. I appreciate that. Hey, Judy. Hey, Miss Myrtle. I didn't announce that I was going to go live tonight because I was like, oh, I think I'm going to go live tonight this morning. But I was like, I don't want to announce it because last time I announced I was going live on Tuesday and then something happened with my daughter and I had to go do that and I had to cancel it. And then the next day, yesterday, I was like, oh, maybe I'll go live tonight because I didn't have her. And I was like, okay, I'll go live tonight. And then like literally 10 minutes later, her dad called me like, she fell down the stairs. And I was like, okay, I'm not going live tonight. So I was like, I don't think anything else can happen today. But just in case, I'm not going to announce it early. I'm just going to go live if I can go live. Hello, Everin. Thank you, Flash. Thank you, Flash. Hello, Mbaka. Oh, this is a story live. Let's hope that was all the bad things, right? And then it's going to be just a fantastic year. I'm glitching really bad. I mean, my connection says it's really good. So I don't know what to do about that. Tickety tock. Tickety, tickety, tickety tock. Oh my God, where did it go? There we go. Try like, you know? Thank you. Shh, don't jinx it. I know. I know. It felt like the old days. Oh my God. So from when I was going to go live the other day, I had some stories in here. So if these people are here, I will read those. It's, oh, Corey. Oh, it's literally just one. It's just John. So if John comes in, we'll put him on the list. And if he comes in, I'll put him as number 1 since he would have been number 1. So YouTube, if you see John, not I'm saying our John, like the other one's not in part of our community as well, but you know what I mean? Not like haunted childhood John. The other John, the newer John. Hello, Lavanya. Thank you so much. You're coming here because it's glitching too bad on TikTok. Yeah. Hey, HP, how are you? Yes, Mom Life, I did have a lovely Christmas. My favorite thing I got at Christmas, well, let me tell you a couple things I got. Oh, well, I can't move it. I think my favorite thing I got was a Nintendo, an NES from Uncle. Well, Uncle got me all these of my favorite presents. I was very excited about it because I've been playing. I have this like little thing that's like, it looks like an NES, but it's not. And it's like this small and it has like 600 games on it, but it's like a knockoff version of stuff. So it's like weird. But I've been just playing Mario on there because I love it. And he got me a real like an old Nintendo that was like, they fixed it, they refurbished it inside. And then I didn't even know, but there's like a retro gaming store down the block from me. So then we went there and I got some games. So I've been playing. I was playing Tiny Toons the other day. I was just playing Mario 2. That was my favorite. I'm wearing my Dingoes like my baby shirt. Nice, Mojo. I'm on your TV. Very cool. Yes, we are doing stories. Yes, the old Nintendo. Oh, and then Uncle got me. I'll post a picture, but I have to take my license plate out for because I got my new car. I got a Bronco a couple months ago, and like it has a tire in the back, and he got me like the tire cover, and it's the Supernatural tire cover, and I love it. Davin, thank you so much for the happy weekend. Mum Life, thank you for the Go Popular. Jordan, thank you for the 2 cranes. Davin, thank you for the heart me. Ami, thank you for the 10 2026s, the donut, the perfume, the 2 necklaces, the 4 finger hearts. Mum Life, thank you for the heart me. Ami and Leah, thank you for the heart me. Tonya, thank you for the 10 roses and the 10 TikToks. And I think I got everybody. Thank you so much. Got to dress Freya up in SPN gear. Yes, we do. Hello, honey. How are you? I got a Mario and Luigi clock for my garage. I love that. Oh God. Here we go. Okay. Belinda says hello to Tucci, SB, Annie, and Mojo on TikTok. Hello. Yes, this is a story live. You have a Bronco? I have which one do I have? It's a 2025 Bronco. It's 4 doors. I don't know what the name of it is. I don't remember what the kind is. It has a hard top, and it's marsh gray. So it's like a greenish gray. I'm obsessed with it. I fucking love it so much. If anybody has stories, please let me know. I will start making a list right now. Also, is it the bigger one? It's not the biggest one, but it's not the smallest one. I don't remember what it is. I'm so bad. You think wait, do you have marsh gray as well? Ooh! Thank you, Davin! Costumey Christmas. So cute. And thank you for the love you, Angela. Thank you for the heart me. Oh, Belinda, you have a story? Belinda. Which one? Do I want a long one? I always want a long one. Yes, you just got it? Oh my God, wait, stop. I wish I could. I put pictures of it somewhere. Hold on. I'll try to show you a picture without showing my license plate. Where's my beautiful Bronco? Was it before this? Yes. Okay, you can't see my license plate. You can see it, but you can't read it. This is mine right here. Boop, 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 boop. So it's whatever this one is, because I have the hard top, but the hard top is black. It doesn't match the trim, but I actually like that better. I wanted it to be black. I want to get the side thingies. She is a beaut. Her name is Freya. Thank you. Yes, I did finish Stranger Things. Silence. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for becoming a super fan. I appreciate you so much. That's amazing. Thank you so, so much. Hi, Krista. No worries, no worries. Thank you. Belinda, both. Which one? Belinda, what's the name of the one? Oh, Ouija board experience. Okay. Ouija board experience. Also, Mariska, are you here? Mariska sent me a gift and I have to open it. Oh, Anna, me too. Tucci, it's called Car Wreck. Okay, you are number 2. If you have a story for tonight, let me know and I'll write it down. Hello, Greta! You cried for a minute when? At Stranger Things? Same. What did I think of the finale? I really liked it. I understand that they needed to, like, if you didn't watch it, cover your ears. I'm not going to say too many, like, specific spoilers, but I understand that they needed to, like, let us know where everybody was and wrap everything up. But I feel like that was, like, such a long wrap up at the end. Does that make sense? Also, I'm seeing so many videos with all these theories because things were kind of weird. There's all these theories about, like, another, like, secret episode or, like, what actually is going on. I don't want to say too many more things. I was really quickly talking about Stranger Things. I loved it. I thought it was great. Yeah, the animated series, meh. I'm not into animated series. You still haven't watched it? You're pissed at how it ended? I'm gonna persevere. Wait, if you guys see Mariska, let me know. Also, if anyone's in here, I got something today to my house. And there's only like a handful of people of my mods, basically, that like have my actual home address. And I opened it because it just said it was just my name, and I order stuff all the time from Amazon. So I was like, oh, so I like opened it up. And I was like, I'm not sure exactly what this is, but I didn't order this for myself. And there was no note or anything. So did somebody send me something? If you did, let me know. I'm sad we don't get seen. I know. There's so many theories, though. Yeah, but the waterfalls, there was only 2 waterfalls. There was only 2. I didn't watch Stranger Things, but also have no plans to watch it anytime soon. Okay. I had to take breaks every half hour. I cried so much on the last episode. Oh, my God. Me too. Me too, Andromeda. Mm-hmm. You think she was standing over the third? Maybe. Maybe. No, you didn't miss any stories. If you guys have stories, you saw 2 waterfalls. It should have been 3. If you liked the gift, it was me. Okay, Rich, thank you. Hey, Cosmic, how are you? You don't like Stranger Things? That's okay, you don't have to. I watched with my uncle doesn't watch, so he didn't watch with us, but my kids both watch. And so we watched it on New Year's Eve, like right when it came out. It was really fun watching with them because we were like all really into it. We were like yelling and like it was really fun. We had a great time watching it. Uncle even came out. He doesn't watch it, right? But he came out and he was just watching us like, and he's like, I love watching you guys nerd out right now. It's so cute. Because we were so excited about it. Hello, Sharon. Andromeda. I don't know. Why? What's going on, Looney? You told me you saw me in a mobile gaming ad? Which one? Is it Last War Survival? I do a lot of those. I know, but Mike said that 3 waterfalls is like a dream thing. Maybe 2 is more realistic. I don't know. Oh my God. Yes, Annie. Yes, Annie. I know. Wait, I saw season 5 ages ago without it being on till now. What do you mean, Belinda? What do you mean? Hi, Olivia. Does anybody have any stories they want me to write down? Oh, by the way, I literally have more giveaways for today because I cleaned my office today and I cleaned the closet in my office, which I had just like put a bunch of like TikTok shop things and stuff that I never even really used, maybe used once. So I have like 11 more things to give away. So we're going to do that today. Hello, Stargazer. Sarah! Yes, surprise! I didn't want to like put it out there this morning and then something happened and I had to cancel again. You've only seen season 1 of Stranger Things? You gotta see it all. You gotta see it all. Everybody on TikTok, Rich says hello. Oh, you got your projector today? Perfect, Sharon. Perfect. Nah, I'm not gonna save some. It's fine. Well, yay you. You made it. I did. Hello, everybody. Everybody. How was everybody's New Year's? If you have any stories, please let me know. I shall write you down. I have 8 more spots as of right now. People are saying hello, Rich. Tucci says hi. It was good? I'm so glad. Your mom gave you a Chucky doll? Awesome. I'm going to have to make a... Oh, not Marishka. Hariklia. Oh, my God. Hello, Mama M2. Oh, I saw it, Anna. Okay, so me too, but not. I was scared for a second. I was like, no. Hubby got 4 days off, so good days. Oh, that's awesome. Chris, hello, my darling. How are you? I do not have all my stories. I need 8 more stories. Do you have a story, Denise? Are people still doing the pen pal thing you set up? Is it going well? I have no idea. Okay, Denise, what's the name of your story? You will be number 3. I forgot what I was... Oh, the pen pal thing. I don't know. I know that there was like 2 or 3 people that like reached out to me and they were like, hey, I never received something from my pen pal, or I wrote and then they never wrote back. So then I reached out to the person to like see if they were okay, and then they got connected or whatever. But otherwise I haven't asked anybody, and I'm not in charge of it. I was just like setting people up together. So I'm not really sure. Hopefully it's going good. Oh, Nighttime Ghost Girl, my pen pal never wrote me. I'm sorry. Me too, Anna. Krista, I'm training for a marathon and ran 14 miles today. My whole body hurts. I am so proud of you, friends. Yes. When is the marathon? What do these dreams mean? What do these dreams mean? Hello, Abs Cat. April 11th. Is it your first marathon? I've read crazy story on Facebook that a person got approached, some person who acted like they are boyfriend or best friend. Hello, Eggy Bread from the UK. Hello, Eggy Bread. Taryn and Mama and Catherine, thank you so much for the heart me's. Jordan, thank you for the elf. Persevere, thank you for the hand hearts. Angela, thank you for the 6 hand hearts. Jill, thank you for the heart me. Angela, thank you for the hat and mustache. Persevere, thank you for the heart me. Yes, I've done 2 half marathons, though. That's so awesome. I'm so excited for you. Where is it? Is it, like, close to you, or is it in another place? If someone needs a pen pal because they never got letters, I would love to write letters to people. Okay, Flash. Well, Nighttime said that their pen pal never wrote them. Oh, wait. Annie, are you guys going to be pen pals? Oh, okay. I have a story for you, but I'm writing it right now. We'll be emailing it to you. Okay, I'm going to write you down, Mom. Don't worry, you have plenty of time before we're going to even start reading. So I'm going to write Mom 88. And when you're done, just let me know what the name of it is. And you can be 4. Eggy bread is basically French toast. No worries, no worries. Hello, Jay Scott. Did I go blonder? No, this is the same blonde that I went like a month ago. Marina needs one? Oh, there you go. Perfect. Okay, you guys can hook up. Marina and Flash, guys, be pen pals. Okay, so Marina and Flash are pen pals now. Nighttime and Annie are pen pals. Perfect. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. I have a teleportation story, but it's a 2-part. What do you mean it's a 2-part? Can you just put it all in one email? Oh, Victoria. It's okay. Marina, are you in the Discord? You are in the Discord, right? Because you said your pen pal never wrote you. Flash is in the Discord also, so one of you... Hold on. I just literally tagged you both in Discord. In general, I tagged Marina and Flash and wrote pen pals, and then you can like DM each other on Discord and get each other's information. Da 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 da. It will be very long though. I mean, we love long stories. It's completely up to you. The email is actually on the screen for you. It's like down there. It says stories, antimatrix@gmail.com. You got it. You got it. Okay, I think I'm going to do some giveaways because I have 11 things to give away. I'm just going to go back and forth. Jess, I almost went to the movies tonight. You got lucky I stayed home. I am very lucky that you stayed home. I was not expecting any of my mods to be on because I didn't tell anybody. So who knows what you guys are doing? It's a Saturday night. You know what I mean? But I'm very thankful that some of you are here. A lot of you are here. You got it bad when you're on the phone. I couldn't look like Brittany Snow. Who's that? You're running errands? Perfect. Hello, Journey. Hello, Saddles. How are you? Hello, Corianne. Brittany Snow. Oh, she's in movies that I've seen. She's very pretty. Thank you. That is a compliment. Compliment and a half. Sorry. Pitch perfect. Does everyone see we have added the pigeon to the collection? I don't know if you've seen my video opening my Christmas gifts from Jess and Justin. My pancake blanket is actually right behind me. Hey girl, hey Miss Sherry. Oh, you can't see it on TikTok? Sorry guys. Hold on, I'll show you. Here's the pigeon. Boop. No, but I've seen how awesome of a person you are. Oh, Dr. Love. Hello, number. Not a haunted pigeon. You missed the video flash. So, Jess and Justin sent me a pigeon and a pancake blanket. And they wrote like a whole cool card about it. I was cracking up. You got new tattoos. Oh my God, guys. Oh, what did you get for your tattoo? I thought my tattoo appointment was today. It was for the 2nd at 2:30 to get my wildflowers. The 2nd at 2:30. In my brain, the 2nd was Saturday. But, you know, today's the 3rd and it's Saturday. So yesterday, I messaged my tattoo artist to say, hey, just confirming for tomorrow. She writes back and says, I'm booked up for tomorrow, but you and me have an appointment today. And I was like, oh my God, today's the 2nd. And then I got the call from my ex saying that my daughter fell down the stairs and he thinks she broke her foot. And then I had to go to the hospital. So I was like, hey, well, I can't come because my daughter just fell down the stairs. I had to go to the hospital. So I have to contact her tomorrow to reschedule. It took you a second to remember the connection between the pancake and the pigeons. Oh my God. Hello, Focused. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Yep. So, yep. Just start out with a bang. Okay. You put them on Discord? Let me see. Let's see what you got. Oh, Tucci. Wait, what does it say? Only with love. Be kind. This is beautiful. And then what's this one? Oh, who's that little guy? It looks like a Pokemon-ish character. Who is that? Oh my God, you muted Tucci? Hold on, Tucci, I'm gonna unmute you. Okay, you're unmuted. Loon, what are you doing? Hey, Tiana. Pokemon-ish. Hello, Amy. Is Mini Matrix doing okay? She's okay. She's on some crutches. Hey, Sue Annie. It's Eevee. Okay, so that's a Pokemon, right? My sister and I got matching ones. Oh, that's awesome. Glad to be here. Guys, I still have room for 6 more stories. If anybody has stories, let me know. Loon has the fastest hands in the East. You did them yourself is crazy. How do you do that yourself, dude? That's wild. My mom is on the live too, except she's on YouTube. Hello, cool kids, Mom. Hello, Andrea. Okay. Hey, Auntie, thanks for the Thor. I've not gotten it yet, but I'm so excited. Oh, good. I'm so excited. You're welcome. Okay, I have 1 million things to give away. So let me please start the giveaways. All right, hold on. I have 11 things. It's in a pile. I'm just gonna reach one thing at a time, and we're gonna go back and forth. Okay. Hi, Gigi. You became a great auntie on the 30th. Congratulations. That's so awesome. Yes, only in the US, please. Just because, you know, I'm paying for shipping for all of these, and I don't want to pay international shipping. Tucci. Okay, so I'll just go back and forth. We'll start with TikTok. This is probably something one of your kids might want. My daughter got this like 2 years ago, and I don't think ever used it. Nope. I don't think ever used it. Maybe just opened it and looked at it. Maybe used it once. It's like a 3D printing pen. So it's this pen, and you can like 3D, you could like draw with it, but it like comes out like 3D. You know what I mean? Like you could draw with it. So like it looks like this, and then it has like, this is the stuff. So this is the first thing. The 3D printing pen. So TikTok, if anybody would like this for themselves or their child, just put a little emoji in the chat. You could spam emojis, and I'll just close my eyes and pick. Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dee-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, I'm just waiting a second. All right, Shell. Congratulations, Shell 818. I just followed you back. Let me write you down. Shell 818 is going to be the 3D pen. All right, I followed you back on TikTok. Congratulations. Please DM me your address. Congratulations. Have an adult who acts like a child. It could just be for you, too. You're welcome. Okay. Hold on one second, please. Just have to answer a text about my daughter. All right. Next thing is for YouTube. US only. Remember, US only. Oh, I'll do these because I actually have 2 of these. You know what's funny is I literally ordered 1 of these and they sent me 3. I don't know why. So I have 2 that I'm going to give away. This is for YouTube, and it is an eyebrow trimmer and facial hair remover. It's like this little tool. Buzz, buzz, buzz. I got one for my daughter so she could use it like for her eyebrows, you know what I mean? Like here and like this and stuff. So if somebody from YouTube would like this in the US, please just, how about if you wish you were in the US, please just put an emoji in the chat and I will just spam emojis and I will pick someone random. Da-da-dum. Eyebrow trimmer is going to be... Closing my eyes. Picking. Jana Banana Fofama. Congratulations. Please, for YouTube, since I can't DM you, please email me at my email address, auntiematrix@gmail.com, and let me know, hey, I'm Jana Banana Fofana from YouTube. I won the eyebrow thing. Here's my address. Congratulations. Okay. Perfection. You're welcome. You're welcome. Hello. All right, next. I have another one of those, so let's do that one for TikTok. TikTok, if anybody would like another eyebrow trimmer, please put an emoji in the chat. Eyebrow trimmer. Can't believe they sent me 3 when I ordered 1. That's so wacky wild. Closing my eyes. Faith Up Baby. Congratulations, Faith Up Baby. I just followed you back. Please DM me your address for shipping. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Here we go. YouTube is next. What should we do for YouTube? Oh, how about these? I was really upset about these, to be quite honest with you. I saw these. I've been seeing these ads for these online everywhere, and I was like, oh my God, I'm obsessed. And so I ordered some. They had a deal, so like I ordered like there's like a lot in here. There's like 5 or something in here. This is the first I'm going to show you, but it's basically this one's a snake. But there are these earrings, right? And this is supposed to go through the hole, and this part like hooks on the top of your ear. But I think my ear, they just don't work with my ears, because like when I do it, I put it in and then like hook it on, and my lobe, like I think it's because I have like saggy lobes or something. My lobes like are picked up. Do you know what I mean? Yes, the Aurelio things, these. So there's like 5 in here. This is for YouTube. In the US only, please. In the US only. And there's 5 different ones. I was really liking these. I was so excited about them, and I can't. There's this one. There's a silver snake. I don't know why they gave me 2 snakes. There's this one. It's like leaves. There's this one. It's like this is a tree. And then there's this one, which is like a sunburst. So, I'm really sad that I can't use them and I can't return them. So you guys are already putting emojis in, but keep putting them in. And I will pick somebody in 2 seconds for, this is YouTube and this is earrings. Okay. Caitlin Arnell 2401. Katie Arnell, congratulations. Please email me, auntiematrix@gmail.com, and let me know your username, what you want, and your address for shipping. This is the box. Yes, Street, open slots. You want to be number 5? Let me know the name, and I shall write it down. Da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-dee. I only have 1 piercing. I'm blurry? Oh, that's because I'm showing things. Hold on. Okay. Better. What's the name of your story, Street? We have more giveaways. Hold on. I just want to write this down so I don't forget. By the way, my friends, we do have, after this, we still have 5 more slots for stories for tonight because this was a surprise live. So if anybody has a story they'd like to share tonight, please let me know and I will write you down. I'm thinking, hang on, I can't remember which ones I didn't. Okay, you just come back to me and let me know. I already have you written down. So just like take a look and let me know. All right, next is going to be, we just did YouTube, right? TikTok. Oh, these are cute. So these are nail art markers. So they're these little like markers with fine tips that are, you're supposed to be able to like, draw designs on your nails. So they look, you know, you can like draw things on your nails. It's sealed. I've never opened it. That's what this one is. If you'd like this, please put an emoji in the chats. Oops, sorry. 5, TikTok. This is nail art markers. Writing it down. Closing my eyes. Oh, Flash the Preacher Guy. Congratulations, Flash. I just followed you back on TikTok. And you can send me there, or you can DM me on Discord if you want. Congratulations. Oh my God, yes. Do that one, Street. That sounds great. Tucci, you're so sad. Yeah, you can use them with your daughter. I bought them for my daughter, but then she wasn't really into them. So I was like, you know what? I'm not going to give them to her. I'll just give them to someone who's going to use them. My hair is kind of funky. All right. Yes, we love the long alien ones. Canada counts as international. We have to be in the US, my friends. All right. What's next? I just did TikTok. YouTube is next. Oh, this is cool. Done and sent. Mom, what did you write? Oh, your daughter's turning 3. That's so sweet. Tucci, why do you look so sad? You're making me feel really bad. I'm just literally opening my eyes and picking somebody. Mom, what did you put for the name? Hey, Rupert, what's going on? My daughter and sister soul. Okay, hold on. My daughter and sister soul. Thank you, thank you. Okay, the next thing we have to give away is Has anyone heard of this? This is YouTube, right? Has anyone heard of this, YouTube? It's a Stitchy. If you don't know what this is, it's a little thing. I've never opened this either. Hi, Jess T. I'm doing great, Rupert. Thanks so much for asking. How did your decathlon go? I didn't get to catch that. This is a Stitchy. Do you guys know what this is? It's basically like a little thing, and you can just pop a stitch into stuff. So like, say like you need to like, you know, sometimes ladies, if you have like an opening in your shirt and you want it to be closed a little more, or like you need to like fold your sleeves. If you want to fold your sleeves up or something, you can just like pop a stitch and then you can like take it out later. Does that make sense? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? It went pretty well. Beat my time by 20 minutes is a lot to beat your time by. That's awesome. Hi, Katie. How are you? All right, ladies with big boobs. Yes, us ladies with big boobs have problems. All right, if you want a Stitchy, YouTube, please put, you know, an emoji in the chat. 6, YouTube. Gotta be in the US, please, and thank you. Stitchy. Da-da-da-da-dee, da-da-da. All right. Oh, hey. Congratulations. Hey. I know your address. Congratulations. Okay. I had a Stitchy and broke it on my wedding dress. Ooh, shit. I've never actually used one, so I don't know how it works, but it's pretty cool. You're welcome. All right, we have more things. Hold on. That was YouTube. TikTok, you're up. Let's do... Some are better than others. I do not do true crime. Although true crime is very interesting. Hello, Nadia. All right, we have some Guru Nanda whitening pulling oil. TikTok. Coconut and mint Guru Nanda pulling oil. Da, 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 da. If you would like this, please put an emoji in the chat and I will close my eyes and then pick a random person. Why not mail who some money? Let me write this one down. We got TikTok, Guru Nanda. All right. And go. Oh, Matt Goddess. Congratulations. Matt Goddess 222. Please DM me your address. You're welcome. Oh, hi, Lady Rich. I have a bunch of stuff. So I cleaned out my closet and my whole office today. And I have a bunch of stuff like from TikTok Shop and other things that I never used. And I don't want to throw it away. So we're doing giveaways. Hello, Silence. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Hello, Haley. Thank you so much. Okay. Hello, Patty Bear. Hi. All right, YouTube, you're up. Okay. I got this from TikTok Shop and I was like, hey, said to my dad, oh, we should do this. And he's like, nah, he made it sound like it was too much. So if anybody wants this to do this with a loved one, this is a life story interview kit. So it has like 150 questions designed to help you capture your loved one's life story. It's like all these prompts. It's called, well, it says Tales on it. Is it just called Tales? Very cute though. Never used. I think I just like opened it. You know, I had to open it to show the product. If you would like this, please. Am I on TikTok? I'm on YouTube. YouTube, I'm on YouTube. Put an emoji in the chat, YouTube. YouTube, this is going to be... Those stress me out. Wait, why do they stress you out? Life Tales. All right. Courtney. Wait, did I pick you already? No, I didn't. Courtney, Germany, Y3Y. Wait, are you in the US though? Your name says Germany. We have to be in the US. I just want to make sure before I say congratulations. Way too social and deep. Okay, perfect. Courtney, congratulations. Please email me at auntiematrix@gmail.com and let me know your username and what you won and your address. Courtney, Germany. Ba, ba, ba. Okay. Oh, your last name's Germany. Cool, cool, cool. Bradley, I would love to. I'm going to write you down for number 6. I'm going to write you down right now. Indian Spirit Guide. Ooh. That sounds interesting. All right. TikTok is next. What do we got, TikTok? Hold on. Okay, this is a cute little thing. So it says it's a nightlight. The box is beat the fuck up, but it's never been used. It just was beat up. I'm going to show it to you. Hold on. If I need this not to roll away. Oh my God, please stop rolling. Oh my God, stop rolling. Okay, hold on. So it has a little stand, a little wood stand, and it lights up, and it's like the solar system. Wait, I'm trying to put it the right way because there's words. There we go. It's the solar system. It has all the planets, and it has the names of all the planets above them. It's actually really cool. It's like a cute little nightlight thingy. So TikTok, if anybody would like the little nightlight solar system thingy, please put an emoji in the chat. You have to be in the US. And I shall pick a random person in 1 second. I'm just trying to get it back in the damn box. TikTok. Tickety-tockety-tockety-tock. Nightlight. All right. Whoa, Olivia Nunnally. Congratulations. Olivia Nunnally, I just followed you back on TikTok. Please reach out to me and DM me your address for shipping. Congratulations. All right. Un momento, per favore. We have a few more things. Just about my daughter. Hold on 1 sec. I sent you the entire email and it's nowhere to be found. What? My friends, also, I still have, I have room for 4 more stories. If you have a story that you'd like me to read tonight, please let me know. Hello, Kellyanne. How are you, my darling? That was for you, Kellyanne, specifically. You're welcome. Da-da-da-da-dee, da-da-da. You got the order. So what did you name it? I'll just check my email. Like, what was in the subject line? Or do you remember? Or if you just tell me what your, what the first part of your email address is, like, don't put @gmail.com or whatever, because it won't, TikTok will block that out. Yeah, I scrolled in just in time for my burp. You're welcome. You should just go around saying you're welcome. You are that awesome. Oh, the email is auntiematrix@gmail.com. It's right there. Thank you so much for Hey for putting it in the chat. Oh, I have it right here. It says teleportation and alien encounter. I have it. I got it. You're good. That's weird that it disappeared from, like, your scent. Teleportation. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. It sounds lovely. Okay, what are we up to? We have a YouTube. What do we have for YouTube? What do I got? I think I got 2 more things. Oh. Well, that one fell. I'll get it in a second. Okay, we'll do this one first. YouTube. This is kind of cool. I actually think it's really cool. I just haven't used it. Squirreling. Okay. This is called
Squirrel.
oh my God, that took really long for it to say it. Conversations with your inner self. So these are cards. They're like prompts to help you work on yourself, see what needs to be worked on, etc. Parents, what was your relationship to your parental guardians like during your teen years? Like different stuff like this. Emotional triggers. What are common emotional triggers you experience? How can you regulate them in a healthy way? So this is a fun thing, right? Loon, you have to be in the US, boo. YouTube, if you would like this and you are in the United States of America, please put an emoji in the chat. You're such a pain. You're such a pain in my arse. It's called Conversations with Your Inner Self. Conversations. Okay. YouTube. Denise. Oh, Denise, did you already win something? No, you didn't. You just were writing to me before. Denise. Oh, you sent a story. Congratulations, Denise Posey. Please email me at auntiematrix@gmail.com and let me know your username and what you want and your address. Congratulations. I don't need cards to talk to myself. I do it all the time. Who needs conversation cards? Just talk to the walls. I just found my missing bag of art supply stuff. Ooh, that's exciting. I'm not talking to my inner self at the moment. Understandable. Understandable. Hello, TP. I'm doing so good. Okay, we have one more thing, and it is for TikTok. Let me grab it. I dropped it on the floor. Oh, sorry, Persevere. I haven't seen you online in a minute. Not any vids. Well, if you're talking about the spooky vids, I try on and off. Sometimes for a while TikTok lets me do them, then they don't let me do them again. So. All right, hold on. All right. There was my big old booty. The gift was my booty. The giveaway is my booty. Donna, you don't even know what it is yet. Okay. All right. This is what we're giving away last. Hold on. Let me put this in here. This is actually pretty cool, but I will never use it. It is a portable hair straightening brush. So this is what it looks like. It's this little thing right here, and it heats up. It's cordless and it's portable. So you like charge it, and then you can like, it comes with like a little case. Like a little like case and some hair clips and stuff. And you could like keep it in your car or something. You know what I mean? Like people do that. So this is what that is. Please put an emoji in the chat if you'd like it. TikTok in the US, in the US, in the US. Oh, let me write this one down. Portable hair. I'm going to have a fuck ton of things to ship. I'm going to take Uncle to the post office with me again. All right. And the winner is Cedrica. Congratulations, Cedrica. Please DM me on TikTok your shipping address. It's cordless. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Dylan. Hi. All right. That concludes tonight's giveaways. I don't know when I'll have giveaways again. Besides, obviously, when we do the 12-hour stream, I'm going to get some things for giveaways. And people are going to send me some things for giveaways. But I did just, that was me cleaning out my closet of things. And I don't really get TikTok shop items anymore because I stopped really doing TikTok shop like a year ago. And now I only request something if I want it for free and I hope that I get it. And a lot of times I don't get it because I haven't done TikTok shop in so long. But congratulations. I'm just going to put all this stuff back over here so it's not right in my fucking way. If we have any more stories, please let me know. We have room for 4 more stories. Pick 10 people that want to donate giveaways and allow them to send you those 10 items. Yes. Then you have all the giveaways provided. There's actually a lot of people that like said that they wanted to give things away. So I try. Give me one little baby second. All right. Let's see. Is Heriglia here? I want to open her gifts. I'm gonna move all this stuff down here. Out of the way. All right. Oh, my pancake blanket. All right. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I could probably throw in a tarot deck for giveaway. Awesome. When it gets closer, we will we'll figure that part out. Okay. Awesome. I'm going to put this here. And I am going to make a note on my to-do list for Monday. I'm going to try to send these out Monday. I can't tell you that they're definitely going to get sent out Monday. But in the next week they'll get sent out. I'd like to try to wait till I have all the addresses so that I don't have to go multiple times. Perfection. Can my daughter still see figures? We haven't talked about it in a while, but I'm assuming yes. Hi, Kara. What's a DK romance book? I found out I can speak to the dead in your dreams. Ooh. Is tonight or 86 million? I don't remember. Do you guys know if it's 86 today? Denise, thank you. I'm going to try to do from different people. But if we definitely need something. It's 86, you checked? Perfect. So today would be 86. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Oh my God, TikTok. And you're already at 231,000? What? Oh, also, I was thinking about doing it today, but maybe we'll do it on the 12-hour live? I don't know, but I don't know if I ever showed you guys, but the last Supernatural convention that we went to, I got a Supernatural book. It's like a kid's book. And I wanted to read it to you. But I was thinking of reading it today. I wrote it down as like a maybe, but maybe I'll just like do that on the 12-hour live. I'll read you the Supernatural children's book. Which would be really fun. I'm going to pop this here. We did the giveaways. Giveaways are done. Okay. No, it's not a large golden book. Hold on, wait. I'll show it to you. It's right here. This is it. It's Supernatural, an official spooky picture book. Jamie, you're going to send a story? I'll write you down. I'll write you for number 7. Let me know when you send it, and I will put the name down. Thanks, Donna. It was someone was selling it. So when we go to the Supernatural conventions, they have like vendors there and they were selling it. I bought one. Is it scary? I'm not sure. It is cute, right? So I figured I'll read it. I'll read it as part of the 12-hour live, maybe. You probably won't enjoy it unless you've seen Supernatural, I'm assuming, but. Whoa. Okay. You got it from work? That's awesome. Your son's name is Castiel. Oh my God. Like after Castiel. I love it. Shut up, Belinda. I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick. And then when I get back, I think we're actually going to get started. Yeah. There's no ETA for the 12-hour live. We have to hit 100 millions. So today, if we hit 1 million, it's going to be number 86. So when we get to 100, I will then schedule when I can do a 12-hour live, and we'll figure that out. Hence my YouTube name, but yes. After the Castiel, I fucking love you. That's amazing. All right. I have a lot slotted for the 12-hour live. Well, we have some giveaways. We'll be doing giveaways. Probably every hour we'll do a giveaway. And we'll read some stories. And I'll read the Supernatural book. And then Uncle is going to do the drink challenge. That's going to be fun. We could play some games. Uncle also wanted to do this other challenge that he found that he showed me where basically he's going to be blindfolded and I'm going to hold up items. And he's going to have to say yes to 5 of the items. So... And then I have to put them all in a blender and blend it up, and he has to take a sip of it. So it could be literally anything, food or drinks. And I'll hold it up and be like, and he won't know what it is. And I'll be like, how about this one? And he has to say yes or no. He showed it to me, and he's like, can we do this? And I'm like, I'm not drinking it, but if you want to do it, go for it. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, and then we'll get started on our spiel and our game and our stories and stuff. I'll be right back, okay? Okay. Hello, Doom Guy. Okay. You wanna come in here? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come in. Hi. You wanna say hello to everybody? Let's not scratch my carpet. Oh, and Natasha says hi. Hi. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, what a baby. What a little tiny baby. She says hi. Here you go. Go ahead. Okay. You can hang out with me? See how long she lasts before she meows so much as she wants to get out. She's definitely your favorite. Oh, Chris, speaking of favorites, this is for you.
Pudding!
Hello, Heather. How are you? Oh, it's freezing really bad over here on TikTok. That's not Hellspawn. That was Natasha. The Funko Pop your kids got you. Oh my God, wait, I did. I'm so sorry. I've missed a lot. Faith, I love your tattoo. I've missed a lot because I've had some things going on. Do I also like dogs? Dogs are cute, and I've had dogs before, but I like cats way better, and they're much easier. Much easier. Hold on, I'm trying to scroll up. Because it's you, right? Did you put it in general? Was it in general? There it is. Oh, and it has Iggy. Wait, what are you holding? Is it a camera? And a phone? My cats are not easier than my dogs. What do you mean? You have to walk dogs. You have to take dogs out. You have to take them on walks. Hi, Celeste. Oh my God, I fucking love it. It's so cute. Do you like to wear camo? Is this just the camo shirt that they picked for you? Camera and phone for my photography trips. And I love the Iggy's there. So sweet. You want to get out already? Already. Camo for wildlife photography. I have a big yard, so we just all go outside together. Yes, but then you have dog shit all over your lawn. And you have to either walk around and pick up dog shit all over your lawn and make sure you get it all. Because, like, if you let the dog out, because I had dogs and a yard, and we would just let them out a lot of the times if we were doing stuff. And then there's dog shit all over your lawn. And I like to walk barefoot all over my lawn. And I don't want to have to worry about stepping on poop or pee. I know there's pee from other animals, right? But I'm good on that. You could run around, but then there's dog poop and pee everywhere. That's my thing with dogs. I had 2 dogs for like almost 12 years. My cats knock stuff over all the time, and my dogs are tiny, and I have a huge yard. I know, but they're still pooping in your yard. They poo on the bushes? Good for you. My tiny dogs, you know where they like to poo? In the house. In the house. Gross. I live next to my parents' shared yard. My dad uses colored gas line flags to mark the shit. I got a dog for my 3 boys. It drives me crazy. It's too much work for me. I love dogs, though. They are fucking adorable, and they're so loving, and it's so nice. But I'm more of a cat gal. Oh, Natasha's taking a bath. She's definitely licking her asshole in the corner. What was the other way to send the address to you? Oh, you could do it in DM here, or you could just DM me on Discord. Whatever, or you can email me. Whatever you want, Flash. I have a dog door to my fenced backyard. For some reason, Ash poops in the bushes along the fence. That's perfect. That's perfect. I had a mouse that was trained to go to the bathroom in one spot that we chose. I get bunny turds. Oh my God. Okay. Oh, you know why? Hold on, Flash. Let me see. I got you. Because you know why? Because I have my DMs like friends only, but I just added you as a friend. So you should be able to DM me on Discord now. If you want. I had a snake that used to drink water directly off my finger. That's pretty cool. Okay, friends, we are going to start. 281,000. You guys are amazing. Okay, sounds good. Hey, Amanda. My birthday was yesterday. I'm on my way to the casino now. Happy belated birthday to you. Happy belated birthday to you. Happy belated birthday, dear Amanda. Happy birthday to you and many more. I hope you had a wonderful birthday yesterday. Don't worry. I still have a tiny little weird cough thing from my cold. And I hope you win millions at the casino. All right. I'm going to do my little welcome spiel. Here's, if you've never been here before, if you don't know what the deal is, what we're going to do right now is I'm going to do a little welcome spiel where I just tell you all the information about me and what's going on in the live and all the stuff. Then we're going to play a game together. We always play a little game just for a few minutes, just as like a little way to kick off the live. Then we're going to read our protection prayer, and then we're going to start reading our stories. So as I do my little spiel right now, TikTok, if you could please help to give us a little push, as we like to call it, which means just type in the chat a lot. You could just, this is the only time that you should be able to spam the chat. It just helps to push the live out a little bit more. You can type whatever you want, an emoji, a word, a punctuation, whatever you want. People actually like to... some people just repeat what I'm saying in text, and it fucks me up a little bit, but that's okay. It's funny. Hello and welcome. My name is Jess. People call me Auntie Matrix, and I read your weird, unexplainable stories about things like glitches in the Matrix, dreams, aliens, and the paranormal. I haven't been doing that much content on that these days because some platforms don't like me to do it anymore, but that's okay. We're still doing these lives, and that is amazing. We are going to be reading tonight. We're going to be reading 10 stories. All the stories are people that are in the live right now. It's their true personal experiences. We're going to read them, talk about them, vote on them. The vote is fun. Just for fun. It doesn't mean anything. If we reach 500,000 likes on TikTok, we will read an 11th story. And if we reach, I would like to say when we reach 1 million likes on TikTok, we will read a 12th story, and we will put a sticker on our Millie board, our 1 million board, which is right back here. It will be our 86th live in a row that we have hit 1 million likes. This was our first Millie board. This back here, this was a supernatural themed Millie board. It has 50 stickers on it. This is the new board because we ran out of room. This is the Millie board too, and we continued here. These stickers are all stickers from you guys. People send me stickers to my P.O. box, and I add them to a big container, and then we choose from that every time we get a million. When we hit 1 million, when we hit 100 millions on the board, we're up to 86 today, we will be doing a 12-hour stream as a reward. Doop. Nighttime ghost girl just fucked me up. It's you. Hello, Megan Heston. How are you? Yep. Okay. So, all you have to do is tap the screen. We are already at 298,000 likes. TikTok, you guys are fucking amazing. All you have to do to send likes is to tap the screen. You just tap the screen. You see those little hearts go up. That's sending likes. It's easy. It's free. It's fast. It's fun. It's helpful for me. It's helpful for you. Other ways TikTok that you can help me push my live out is to type in the chat, to share the live, to send your team gifts, and to light up my gift gallery. YouTube, you can help to push the live out by typing in the chat, sharing the live, and backing out of the live and hitting that thumbs up button just like you would on any other YouTube video. Other ways you can support me are you can send supers on YouTube, you can send gifts on TikTok, and you can become a TikTok super fan, or you can become a YouTube member. There are 3 different tiers on YouTube for memberships. You can check those out. If you become a super fan or a YouTube member, you get a little badge next to your name in chat. Over 20 custom emotes that you can use in the chat, and also YouTube, you can use them in the comment sections of my videos. And you get a special role in Discord. Please come join the Discord, by the way. The Discord is on the screen for TikTok, and it will be in the chat for YouTube in just a second. You can join it by going to dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix. Please type that into a browser, and it should come up that way. If you don't know what Discord is, it's basically a giant chat room. It's a place for us to hang out outside of the live streams and stay connected. It's completely free. You just download the app for free, you make an account for free, and you join the Discord. Everybody is welcome. Natasha says that's true. Come here. I lost my train of thought. Oh, but come join us in Discord because we have a lot of fun. There's actually we do monthly merch giveaways. There's a merch giveaway going on right now. It always starts at the beginning of the month. This month we are giving away, what am I giving away? A protection pillow. It has an Algi's rune on one side, and the other side it says, only higher dimensional beings of love and light are allowed in and around this house. So a little protection pillow. So if you'd like to join that, literally just go into the Discord. Anyone can join it. It's in the announcements channel. We also have a Dean Winchester AI bot for fun. We do movie nights on Wednesday nights. We will be resuming movie nights this Wednesday. We obviously took 2 Wednesdays off because of the holidays, but this Wednesday will be movie night. I'm pretty sure that I will be able to host this movie night, and we'll be doing a scary movie. We'll be doing the next Paranormal Activity movie, but I just have to make sure I have nothing going on with my daughter before I commit to that. And we have the announcements channel, which is the most important part for a lot of people. I'll always announce in there when I'm going live, when I post a YouTube video, when I drop new merch, when we're doing a movie night. Anything that you could want to know about me, my content, and the community is going to be in the announcements channel and in the Discord. So please make sure that you are in the Discord. Come join us and say hello. Faith, who has been here since before Auntie watched Supernatural. Oh my God, you guys got me to watch it. And now it's my favorite show. Okay. If you would like to send me any stories for lives or videos, you can email them to me at auntiematrix@gmail.com. The email address is on the screen for TikTok, and it is. By the way, I am on TikTok and YouTube at the same time. I don't know if I should say this because I don't know if that's what got me fucked up with TikTok last time, but please feel free to join me wherever you want. But TikTok, if you're not subscribed to YT, please do that, because I do record these live streams and the recordings are posted on YT about 15 minutes after the live stream is over, and it will have the stories timestamped in the description of the YouTube video. I hope I'm not fucking myself up right now. TikTok's been really wild lately. So in case you don't want to watch 5 hours of a live, you can always just go straight to the stories. I take personal responsibility for getting you to watch SPN. What else? You guys are frozen on YouTube? Guys, what is going on? What is going on? Hey, girl. Happy New Year to you, too. Where was I? What did I do? I did that. Okay, everything that we just said can also be found in the link in my bio, which is teskavision.com. You can also find there my P.O. box if you want to send me anything. Also, Heraclea, are you here? Because I have your gift I want to open, but I want you to be here, obviously, when I open it. You can send me gifts or cards or letters or whatever you want to my P.O. box. I'll always open everything in a live or in a video. And I'm losing my train of thought because I keep looking at the comments and I'm ADHDing right now. Oh, other things in the link in my bio include my merch and my book. And I don't think I can say anything really more than that. So just go check it out because I don't want to get in trouble from TikTok and have them suppress my live yet again. Okay, great. Last but not least, I believe is TikTok. This is my only account, so please do not get scammed. I will never DM you and say, Grand Rising, I have a message for you, and then ask you for money. I would never, ever do that. If somebody does that, please tell them to fuck off, block them, and do not get scammed. I love you so much. Did I miss anything, my friends? My cat wants out. Where'd she go? Fish? Where are you? Tease? Well, I'll try to let her out. Okay. Nope, I didn't miss anything. Perfect. All right, YouTube, here's your ad. Please let me know what you get. And I'm going to get ready for the drawing game. The drawing game, the drawing game. I can call it Tube of You. Tube of You. The drawing game. The drawing game. Ooh, that's too thick. That's what she said. Nope. A beautiful cocktail. What a beautiful cocktail. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm just copying you. Hello? Why can I not get the chat? Okay, there we go. Hello. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Hello. My name is Inigo Montoya. You missed the word game? Wait, which one? You didn't get an ad? Temu? Christmas sale. It's past Christmas, Temu. Get your shit together. Are you guys ready for the, you know, the thing? The thing? The thing. The thing. The thing. Oh, and it gives you the percent? Yeah, that started to get really hard. So I'm sure we'll go back to it at some point. You mean contexto? It's not a yak, Belinda. It's not a yak, boo. Okay. Oh, here we go. All right, if you don't know what we're doing, we are playing the drawing game. Which means I'm going to draw some shit on the screen and you're going to guess it in the comments. And that's how you play the drawing game. All right? Okay, great. You're always ready for my thing? That's what she said. Okay, let's go. Number 1. All right. What's that, baby? What's that, baby? And then you tell me why I drew it like that. No, you're not muted, Corianne. Guys. Yes. Okay. Somebody got it. Somebody got it. Another person got it. Another person got it. Another person got it. Some people got it on YouTube too. Oh my God. Yes, Loon. That's exactly what I drew because I'm very religious. Okay, the answer is salmon. And it's drawn because it's swimming upstream. Tiny salmon swimming in a stream. I was going to draw in pink and then I didn't. Tiny salmon chasing the impossible dream. The mighty bird says, caw, caw, caw. The chimpanzee says, ee. Do you guys remember this song? The something owl says, hoo, hoo, hoo. But the salmon always say, and it's sad. Who remembers that song? Tell me. Who sings it? Go. Does anybody know? Yes, Stephanie. What a good moment to live in Alaska. Guys, nobody else knows that song? I'm so disappointed. Yes, thank you, Mel. Auntie, are you okay? Tom Green, friends. Who remembers Tom Green? Wacky little guy. Is it just a US thing? Not Tenacious D, but I love Tenacious D. The squirrels are having fun today. You remember, yes. Tom Green is Canadian, you're correct. You can't stand Tom Green? I used to love him. I love Tenacious D is so good. Oh my God. Jack Black's voice is amazing. Amazing. I'm the backwards man. Okay. Next one. We have 2 more words. Let's see. Megan. You saw him live? I low-key have a crush on Jack Black. I mean, who doesn't? All right, here we go. Ready? Number 2. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. What's that? What is that? Very good. Very good. It's not a turret. Oh my god. Every time I laugh, I cough. Oh my goodness, you guys are so good. How did you get so good at this game? You're so good. Or is it just me? It is because my drawings are so good. I am just the best in the whole world. Okay, the word is hurdle. Hurdle. We got one more. Hurdle. Yertle the hurtling turtle. Let's do really hard. Nope, can't do that. Nope, can't do that. Nope, can't do that. I don't like that one. Nope, can't do that. This is hard. We'll try this, I guess. Mike says you sound like a Mexican Dracula. 1, 2, 3. My drawings are great. Okay, here we go. Last one. Whoop. Meow. Boop. What's that? That's all you get. That's all I'm giving you. No, no. No, no. Let's see, let's see. That looks sus. How does that look sus? Does it look like poop coming out of a butt? It's not poop coming out of a butt. Okay, so think of like a more official sounding word, kind of like a You guys are like getting something that's similar, a lot of you. How do I Sarah. Nobody's getting it. Nobody's getting it. Let me, how else can I don't know how else to do it. Should I just tell you what it is, or do you want me to give you like the first letter? You want me to give you the first letter? And then you could try to guess with the first letter. Okay. The first letter is F. F as in Frank. F as in fairy dust. F as in focaccia bread. Oh, somebody got it. Somebody's getting it. Somebody's getting it. No offense taken, Brianna. No offense taken, Brianna. Okay, the answer is fragment. It's a fragment. It's a little piece. How would you have drawn that? All right, let me know. How many did you get right? If you didn't get them all right, which ones did you get wrong? Was it this one? Fragment. Fragment. You cheated, you little cheater. Hell yeah. Okay. Awesomely outrageous. Awesome, 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 awesome. All right. Does anybody else have a story, by the way? And Jamie, what is your story name, by the way? We have 3 more spots for stories, and I need Jamie's story name. How do you cheat in this game? So they're cheating by, what happens is I say, oh, somebody on YouTube got it, and then they'll like look at the words that people have said in the chat and copy. That's how you're cheating. The trailer got you, Jamie. Couldn't get my mind out of the gutter. The trailer got it. Now, nobody do that. Don't you be little cheetahs. Little cheetahs. Does anyone else have a story? We have 3 more spots before we start. Belinda. I'm going to read what we have so far. Sarah, are you ready? Or you cheat by learning to understand scribbles. Excuse me. These are professional drawings. I went to 3 separate art schools. Persevere. All right, here we go. Our first story is going to be Belinda on YouTube, Ouija board experience. Then Tucci on TikTok, car wreck. Then Denise on YouTube, what do these dreams mean? Then Mom88 on TikTok, my daughter and sister soul. Then Street on TikTok, teleportation and alien encounter. Number 6 is Bradley on TikTok, Indian spirit guide. Number 7 is Jamie on TikTok, the trailer. Mojo. And then we have 3 more spots. Also, Belinda, didn't we just read a Ouija board experience of yours last time? Is it a different one? Did you get kicked out of them all of the art schools? No, I did not. I graduated with honors. I was valedictorians. Haiti, I'm going to put you down for number 8. When you send it, just let me know what the name is and I'll write it down. Oh, that was a seance. Campbell, got it. I'm putting you down for number 9, Campbell. Let me know when you send it. No, I don't have any personal stories that are written down to read out. Out in space? Okay, you can be number 10. What is yours called, Out in Space? Hello, Bryn. You should get a refund. Persevere. I would write one, but you don't always get my videos and the video's important. Yes. Oh, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. Okay. Belinda has a bajillion stories. We are just gonna say our fucking shit. The Auntie Matrix theme song, guys. Totally forgot the theme song. No, I didn't make this. One of the fans was like, hey, I like to make music. Can I make you a theme song? And I was like, fuck yeah, you can. And then they sent it, and it's amazing. And now we listen to it every time. I had to. Larry! Larry! How are you doing? Lovely to see you.
It's story time with Auntie Matrix. Let's go through the Matrix.
At the beginning, I always say, prepare for total domination, nation. Thank you, Chris. I wonder if Joe Gatto ever found Larry. I'm glad she made it too. Rich, he was in here. Is he still here? I need a cute, spooky animation for the song. Oh my god, how much fun would that be if I had like a little animation so you guys could watch while you're listening to the song? I'm gonna write that down. I can't animate, but somebody on Fiverr can. Can anybody animate here? Does anybody want to do that? Hold on, wait. That's such a great idea. Holy shit, I love you so much. I'm writing that down. We're definitely going to do that. Do we need animations for anything else? I loved Impractical Jokers when it first came out. I hope you found Larry in later seasons. I used to know it all the time. You know somebody on me? You could DM me. I'll follow you back on TikTok. DM me. How am I not following you back on TikTok already, by the way? I normally just go to Fiverr. I have a guy on Fiverr, but I never have had him do anything very long like that. It's normally he did all my my emotes and like all my on-screen things and stuff. Loon says, Auntie, I know someone that graduated from 3 art schools. They must be able to animate. Hello, Siani from England. Thank you, Donna. Hey, Rip. I'm going to let this kitty out. She looks very sad. And then we're going to start reading. You want to get out? Come here. Go ahead. All right, bye. See you later. See you later, alligator. All right, we're going to read the protection prayer really quick before we start. Holy shit. TikTok, are you fucking serious right now? You're at 430,000 likes already? We didn't even start reading our stories. 430? Are you going to break your record for a million? I don't think you're going to break your record because it's too much. We can't do that. We don't have enough people in here to break the record. Our record's like 2 hours and 6 minutes or some shit. I got the massage gun, baby. Yes. Haiti, what is the name of the story that you sent me? And I already have you written down for number 8. There's not enough people in here to do that. That would be wild. Hello, Wandering. We're just about to start reading. It's called Stop Knocking. Awesome. Stop Knocking. You are number 8, by the way. The record is 2 hours, 6 minutes, and 25 seconds. Thank you, Andromeda. I have the fast, flashy fingers going tonight. I love it. I love it. Okay, if you would like to participate in the cleansing prayer, protection prayer, my bad. You can. If you don't want to, you don't have to. But if you want to participate, I'm going to say some words and you're just going to, if you're able to, you're going to imagine a bubble of white light that is surrounding you. You're right, persevere. My bad. Okay, here we go. Ready? I am divinely protected. I surround myself in a bubble of light. And any negative energy, entities, beings, or spirits that may be attached to the words of the stories today are not welcome in and around my being or my home. May this symbol strengthen the protection of myself and anyone who views this live today. Amen. Amen. Woo! Woo! Amen. How far are we into the live tonight? 1 hour, 37 minutes. And we normally run about 5 hours. I like to try to run about 4 hours and get off at 11, but you know me. Just squirreling all over the place.
Squirrel.
Okay. We're starting with Belinda. Our first story is Belinda on YouTube, Ouija board experience. Let's get her ready. Broop. Broop. What do you need to be? It's 2 hours and 6 minutes and 25 seconds. If we had more people, maybe. Okay. But you guys are fucking killing it, dude. I think this is the most you've done in a while. Like the fastest in a while. Dream Chasers, thank you. Got it. Oh, your daughter-in-law's in labor. Congratulations. That's so exciting. Hi, Wandering. How are you? Okay. Here we go. Ouija board experience. Are we ready?
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Da-da-da-dum. More surprise lives. Woo! Okay. We are starting this one at 1:39:35. Here we go. Hello, Auntie. Hi. I know you like the long ones, so here is a long one. Yes. It all started when I was in high school. In our school, we had so many students in a particular subject for our year and not enough teachers that we had the option of starting school an hour early for one particular subject. That during the school day, we got that hour off to do whatever we wanted so the teacher could teach the rest of the students. Oh my God, that's actually really crazy. Anyway, I was around 13 years old when it happened. I had a group of friends, about 8 of us, I would hang out with. We were all in this particular subject, so we hung out around the school. One of the friends actually lived right next to the school, so most of the time we would hang out at their house. One particular day, this friend, I will call Amy, said, "Let's go to my house and play some board games." We all agreed to go. I took a few steps and I suddenly didn't want to. I told them, "No, I will hang out at the school." I began to walk away, and they grabbed me and they were pulling me and begging me to come. I kept refusing and telling them to stop, and they basically dragged me the whole way there. When we got to the door, fear spread through me. Everything in me was screaming to run. I screamed for them to let me go. They laughed and told me not to be a baby. I couldn't do anything. I was being held in place. Once the door opened, I was dragged inside and the door was shut and locked. With this door, you couldn't unlock it without the key. These are not your friends, okay? And they're making me fucking angry too. They should not be doing that to you. They dragged me into a chair and pushed me down. I got up to run, but they pushed me back down. I knew I couldn't leave until the end of the hour, so I just sat there. We started to play a board game. We got bored of it pretty quickly, and then Amy said, "Do you all want to play something cool?" I said no, but everyone else said yes. She went to another room and pulled out another board game. When she revealed the new game, we read it. Ouija board. I knew not to play with these as it can go horribly wrong. I repeatedly told everyone not to. I got up and I tried to leave again, and I was pushed back into the chair, and this time I was tied to it. The most intense fear I have felt spread through me. My heart was racing hard and fast. I swear it was going to come out of my body. I couldn't catch my breath at all. Everyone thought I was having a meltdown or something, and they just laughed at me and continued getting it ready. As they were ready to proceed, they asked me who would ask the questions. I said, not me, as did everyone else. They put it to a vote, and unfortunately, I lost. So I was told to ask the questions. I repeated no. I kept my mouth shut. I knew what might happen, but they wouldn't take no for an answer. I was forced to. Plus, I wasn't sure what would happen to me if I didn't. These are definitely not your friends. Absolutely. I said to read the rules out before we began. Everyone said there are no rules, as there was no box for it. I didn't know the rules myself, as I had never been around one. I could say that there were rules, though. They just said, let's start. Anyways, we were beginning, and I asked if there was someone there. Instantly, I knew something was wrong. I didn't feel right. I knew because I was forced to ask the questions, and because we didn't follow the rules, evil entered to answer. I wanted to stop. Everyone else was having fun watching the answers come up on the board. More questions were asked. More answers were coming. With every answer, the more intense it was feeling. I saw this dark shadow in the room shaped like a man standing next to the board. I saw his face and he had an evil smile. It looked up as I spoke and it watched me the whole time. I thought that it was almost over as this evil man appeared. I thought nothing worse can happen. I was wrong. It got a lot worse. I stopped asking questions. I didn't care at that moment what would happen to me with my friends as long as I didn't have to ask this evil thing anymore. They took in turns to ask silly questions. Silly, stupid questions. I told them to stop playing around and they refused. I saw this man start coming towards me. I was scared. I couldn't move. I was tied to a chair, but now I was also paralyzed, and no matter how hard I tried to move, I couldn't. I was screaming, and he was coming towards me, smiling, now laughing an evil laugh. I was watching him, screaming at him to go away. When he reached me, he touched me. I felt it. My nose bled. He slowly started to hug me. I felt the squeeze. It got tighter and tighter, and now I was struggling to breathe. I felt like I was being squeezed to death. The more I struggled internally, the more I felt the squeeze. It was so tight, I thought my heart and my lungs were going to be crushed and I would die. I realized I was going to die right there in front of my friends. I couldn't fight with it internally anymore. I just gave into it and I passed out. Oh my God, Belinda! How are you still alive to this day? You have so many things. This is very scary. All of a sudden, a warm and comforting energy was spreading through me. I heard, breathe, screamed in my head, and you will be all right. I didn't know what this was, but I was not scared anymore. I gasped and I struggled to catch my breath. When I opened my eyes, I was not on the chair anymore, but the floor, untied, with everyone staring at me. I looked around and said, "What?" They were all describing what they saw. They saw a black shadow near me, fear in my eyes, blood pouring out of my nose, and then I was passed out. They saw me being knocked off my chair onto the floor, and they stopped asking questions, and they threw the board into a cupboard. They untied me from the chair and agreed never to mention it to anyone again. This whole thing felt like a few hours, but it was only an hour. We heard the school bell, and they helped me up, and I struggled to get to my next class. After that day, I never hung out with those friends again, for obvious reasons. That night when I went to sleep, the evil man was there. Oh no. Again, I couldn't move. He couldn't squeeze me anymore, so he scratched me across my chest. I yelled at it to leave me alone, and it went away. I did wake up with scratches, but I didn't show anyone so as not to scare them. No one except the people that were there knew what happened, and we never mentioned it again. I had never told anyone this story, including my family. I did hear that house that the board was in was horrible to live in after that. The girl ended up telling her mom, and she contacted someone from a local church to come and get rid of it and the board. That was the last thing I ever heard about it. The end. Thank you, Auntie, for letting me share my story. Also for your wonderful community you created, for letting others share their stories and to be believed. I love you so much. You're welcome. Oh my God. No.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
That was scary.
No. No, thank you. Hold on. It was stuck in this house because I thought that it was stuck to you because it like came after you and then you saw it at your house. So I thought it was attached to you, but it came and tried to like visit you and then it went back to the fucking house. It was super scary at the time. Yes. I hate those bitch ass girls. What the fuck? I hope you were not friends with those people no more. What the hell? Do you need me to go have a word with these friends? No means no. No means no. Jamie, perfect. Thank you. It followed me to my house, but after I told it to leave me alone, it went back to that house. Oh my God. Sounds like they were just using her. Yes. Absolutely, dude. Oh, hold on. We're going to vote. Sorry, while we're chatting, I forgot. Okay. We're voting on the chill factor of that story. How many chills did that story give you? 1, 2, or 3? Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll's on the screen for YouTube. TikTok, yours is right here. It's a little blue clipboard with a timer. It's kind of translucent. You might not see it, but it's there, I promise. No, I don't speak to them anymore. Thank God. Not chill, just rage. Where are those friends at? I want to talk to them outside. What the fuck? What kind of fucking people? Were you guys like really close before that? Also, this Ouija board had no box. He saw her as an offering. Those girls knew what they were doing. Megan says, I still have chills. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. They're not friends, they're jerks. That's so creepy. 10. I was close with them at the time. What the fuck? That is like so messed up, dude. I'm so sorry that happened to you. And also, it's fucking terrifying. Are you good? They will get what is due to them. Everyone should just beat up those friends that hurt you, Belinda. I hope all those people stub their toes in the middle of the night. Always tell a board goodbye. Yes. Yes. Oh, I'm Auntie Matrix on YouTube. Auntie Matrix. Woo! Thank you so much for sharing your story. That was scary. Oh my God. How do you have so many stories, boo? Just had a lifetime of craziness. I hope they all stood on Legos. Karma. I'm hot. I'm hot. Okay. Our next story is going to be Tucci on TikTok. Car wreck. By the way, Tucci, are you still here, my darling? Oh, shit, I did. That's all right. It looks like it's okay. Looks like it's okay. 530,000 likes on TikTok. You guys are fucking killing it, dude. That means we get an 11th story. Crystal! 808! Just one. We're on the second one. When are you going to get a little AC for your room? I don't know. It's kind of hard because the windows in my house are all weird and different. And like the ones in my room, in my office here, are like small and weirdly shaped. Does that make sense? Does that make sense to you? Because it makes sense to me. I don't know if it makes sense to you though. Where's Tucci? Oh, Tucci, where are you? Tucci, are you here? Tucci? Hello? We're going to read your story. Are you here? Gotta make sure you're here before we read your story. Oh, there you are. I see you now. I see you. I see you. I see you. Yes, I do. I see you. Do you like when I talk close to the camera like this? Oh, look at this one.
I lost my shoe.
We just watched that episode the other day. Nice to hear from you, Lois. Peter. Peter? You didn't lose me. I'm here. I'm right here. I'm a big girl. I could do it. I got this. Auntie, I haven't participated in a live chat in such a long time. Not since back when you still had one sticker board and you barely come out with your book. So I'm glad to be back. Desi, welcome back. I'm so glad to see you. Well, how dare you do stuff? Your 6-year-old daughter says PETA so good. PETA. That last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And a chill factor of 3 on TikTok. Duh. Because it was a crazy, scary story. What am I looking for? Car wreck. Car wreck. Car wreck. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. I'm reading your book. It's so good. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. Friends, I have a book. Can I show my book? Loon, do you think I can show my book? Or Persevere, do you think I can show my book? Or am I getting in trouble? Can I show it? TikTok gets mad at me. They get so mad at me. They're like stupid. You know? I'm looking for advice from my friends. Hold on. No, I know, but Donna, when I showed it before, something happened a couple times, and then TikTok restricted my live because they thought I was trying to sell stuff outside the live. Say it's on TikTok. Okay. Where's Loon? Where did it go? This is my book, guys. You can get it on TikTok Shop. You can't get it anywhere else. It's called A Glitch in the Matrix. It has 80 of the best stories that I received up until putting this book together and an introduction written by me. I'm checking to see if I got a violation. If they're gonna banana me. Wait, Wandering, are you being serious right now? You're joking, right? Yes, it does, Kay. There is an audiobook version, which is also available on TikTok Shop. You can't get it on you can't get it on Audible. Am I doing it right? No, you're not serious. Okay, thank God. I was like, what? I was like, what? I did it backwards. I fucking, you know what? It's fine. You got it. Okay. I'm checking again. You have the audiobook version? It's also on a Kindle version. And it's my voice. Okay. Thank you, Loon. Good job, Amanda. Thanks, Amanda. Okay. 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 Are you ready? Can we read now? Okay, we're gonna read car wreck. Number two. Laurel. My pass on X from 2019 showed up in my dreams last night talking about I'm staying here. Interesting. We're in some other places too, not just the US, Siani. It was out of stock at my Barnes & Noble's, had to be ordered special. Oh, out of stock. That makes me happy. Okay. I said, oh no, you're not, and wheeled his bag away. It's copy and pasted, so there's no intro. You don't need an intro. No worries at all. Okay. Psst, 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 psst. What am I reading? Car wreck. Here we go. Oh my God, we're going and we're gonna read it, and it's gonna be great. Okay. We're reading car wreck. We're starting at 156:40. Here we go. Okay. So we were Lex's, one of my friends, cousin's home. We were on the back roads to Virginia. We were coming up on a hill, on top of a hill, so it was a double hill. Oh, a hill on top of a hill. Okay. And Reset, who's that? And Reset asked if we could jump like the Dukes of Hazzard. I hesitated, but I said, sure. It was fun. They asked if we could do it again, and I said no, but they begged, and I caved, and we did a second jump. Mind you, it's like 2 a.m., so nobody's on the road. They asked if we could do it a third time, and I said no, but Reese was driving and did it anyway. That time, it was a car coming in the opposite way. We didn't see it until we were in the air already. We were full on Dukes of Hazzard in the air. My back driver's side tire ran across the roof of their car. When we landed hard as fuck, and everybody's head hit the ceiling. Yes, we all had our seatbelts on. My car swerved into a ditch on the right side of the road, jumped 2 driveways, swerved to the left side of the road, swerved back to the right side, and jumped 2 more driveways. My head hit the windshield and knocked me out. Yes, I was holding onto the handle of the door. It didn't matter. Jumped another driveway, hit the windshield again, and woke me back up. Swerved to the left side of the road, and my car pulled itself into the last house's driveway before the lake and bridge. Their little mini cab was parked in the middle of a driveway, and my car's hood slid under the bed and pushed it up the driveway. My car stopped and basically parked itself. The truck slid off the hood of my car, no dents, no scratches. Their truck had no markings, and neither did my hood. How the fuck is that possible? The people who lived in the house came running out. The wife had a bag of some kind of spice candy in her pocket, asked if we were okay, and asked if we had been drinking. Obviously, we said yes, and she started popping candy in its mouths. No, she didn't hand it to us. She literally went from the bag to our mouths with the candy, asked if we had open containers, and we said yes. She pulled out a grocery bag out of her other pocket and said, put them in this bag and throw them in the woods across the street. Hurry before the cops get here. Wow, this lady is like real chill. What the fuck? The people in the car that ran across pulled up after we ditched the cans. Oh, the people in the car that we ran across pulled up after we ditched the cans. Then the police 5 minutes after them. Nobody was breathalyzed, thank God, but one of the cops told me that if the tire had gone up into the engine bay another inch or two, the engine would have been sitting in my lap. I would have been dead or paralyzed from the waist down. But I was told after the fact that 4 teens had died a year before doing the same shit, but they ran into the lake. I think their spirits pulled us into this people's driveway and kept us away from the lake. Their house was less than 100 yards from it. The end. What? The lady in the house drinks and drives. I was going to say that lady's a real one. I was going to say, what the fuck? Hello, Ninja Treat Hugger. Hi. What do you mean? The lady was like, here's some candies. Put them in your mouths. Get rid of your things. They just like crashed into their truck. That's fucking wild. Yeah, what do you mean? Holy crap, I know. I don't understand. Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. We're gonna vote while we're chatting. We're gonna vote on the chill factor of that story. How many chills did that story give you? 1, 2, or 3? 1, it gave you a little bit of chills. 2, a medium amount of chills. 3, a mega amount of chills. Polls up on YouTube, polls up on TikTok. The TikTok one's a little blue clipboard with a timer right about here. It's a little translucent. She wanted the insurance to pay. I'm back. Also gonna blow past the fact that she force-fed them the candies. Yeah, that is kind of crazy. I miss what landed on the car. No, so nothing landed on the car. Like, the hood of the car went under the little cab that was in the other people's driveway. So that's what was on. Holly! No, we didn't start early. This is only this story number 2. Holy crap, there's not enough numbers for this story. Wild Tucci. Insurance would be okay for both parties. Oh. My massager died. No! Tori, hi, Auntie. I have a good one for you in your email if you're going to read any new ones. Oh, I do, actually. I need an 11th one, so I'll write you down, Tori. What is the name of the story? I'll put you down for number 11. Hi, Jang. Man in my house. Got it. I'm just putting my daughter to bed, I guess. She's wild lately. And the people whose car we ran across wasn't dented or scratched. And yours wasn't either, which is crazy. I feel like there had to be some sort of divine intervention there. So I don't know if it was like angels or guides or something. Or if it was, like you said, the spirits of the teens that died before, the year before. Doing the same dumb shit. Also, please stop drinking and driving. Oh, you weren't driving, right? My ish was tore up from jumping the driveways. That's true. That's true. I think it was the teenagers that died the year before it saved them. That's what you think? I'm not sure. It could be, right? But also, like, maybe just because I watched too much movies and TV and Supernatural. But in my brain, the people that died the year before would be bad. They'd be forcing it, making it happen to other people. You know what I mean? Whose ever child has been crazy lately? It's a full moon tonight. My kids have been nuts. Hi, Shelby. Hi. If y'all were jumping driveways, how come only one family heard it? I don't know. I see you, Peace. I don't need any more stories right now. But if we hit 1 million likes on TikTok, I'll need one more story. And at that point, I'll like ask and see. We pulled in their driveway. So yeah. Hi, Jay. How are you? Never thought about it like that, Auntie. Yeah. So maybe the spirits were salty from dying and they forced you guys to do the same thing. And then maybe something else intervened to help you be okay. I don't know. What do you guys think? When, boo-boo? Absolutely, when today. We're at 622,000 likes already. You guys are fucking killing it. You're killing it. That last story got a chill factor of 2 on YouTube.
Oh my God.
And 2 on TikTok as well.
Oh my God.
Tucci, thank you so much for sharing your story. I'm glad that you were okay. Please don't, you or your friends drink and drive no more, please, and thank you. Be safe, okay? Our next story is going to be Denise on YouTube. What do these dreams mean? Denise, are you still here? The bad spirits tried to run them off the road, but then all the guardian spirits of each person forced it back, and then it was just a game of tug and war until they were safe. Hi, Jang. I'm doing well. Perfect, Denise. Before we read the next story, everybody tell me in the chat, what is your favorite thing that you got for Christmas? My favorite thing was my Nintendo, like an original Nintendo. I'm very excited about it. What was your favorite thing? Da, 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 da. What do these dreams mean? Got it. What'd you get? My Apple Watch, Buffy shorts, Dog Mom keychain, Kindle Scribe, iPhone, pillows, PS1, a promise ring, oh, Build-A-Bear, keyboard, PlayStation Portal, Funko Pop socks with cocks on them. Your socks with cocks? Like cocks? Or like cocks? An ANC headset, 3D printer and tablet parts for my Jeep to relax. That was nice. Treadmill with a screen. Ooh, handmade ornament from grandkids. Oh, I love that. My kitchen utensil set, Sailor Moon figure, Hoka's pellet ice maker, chocolate, like not chickens. You have cock socks. Can you put a picture of those in Discord? I'd love to see them. A giant 3-pound candle. How fucking big is that? Holy shit. Sleep. Oh my god. Vampiric jewelry set. Ooh, that sounds cool. Caxax. Oh my god. Can we stop at the coughing, please? Please and thank you. My sister gave me a small trinket that was made by my great-great-grandma. Oh, that's so nice. It's so nice. Oh, I just saw the puppy that Potter had tagged me in. You're cute. Oh my god, the cock socks. Yep. Are you wearing them right now? They're all different shapes and sizes. How nice. You got like a nice little chode. You got some bendy ones. Oh my god, guys. Speaking of that, I had a dream the other day. Oh, that was bad beatboxing. I can badly beatbox. I told someone I was gifted a facial and they thought it was one you don't get at a salon. You were gifted a facial. Not a fan of a facial, by the way. Just to let you know. Just, you know, like eyelashes and that's not my favorite thing. You're scared to hear this dream. I had a dream the other day. I was with Uncle, and we were gonna have adult fun time, and he took it out, and it was literally like this big and curved like a candy cane, and I was like, "What is happening?" I was like, "Can't do anything with that. It's too much." That was the whole dream, but I just thought it was crazy. I was like, "What is that?" I was basically like, I gotta go. I can't do anything with that. Goodbye. Yeah, like a candy cane. I just spit my whole water out. It is a nightmare. That is a nightmare. You know I don't like the long ones. What in the world did you watch before bed? Nothing. Maybe it would taste good. Why? Because it's like a candy cane. Oh my god. Are you able to realize you're dreaming and wake up? Yes, a lot of times. I actually had I also had a dream the other day. I had one of those dreams where I was like lucid, but I kept in a dream, kept waking up, but I didn't wake up. I had sleep paralysis, couldn't get up, couldn't move, trying to scream in my head to wake up. It was just over and over, and I was so annoyed by it. I would like wake up again, immediately notice something was weird in the room, and I'd be like, fuck. I would literally be like, fuck, wake up. I want to wake up. Oh my God, it was so annoying. No, I didn't take any melatonin. Was it peppermint? I didn't taste it. I literally was like, I don't know what to do with this. And then the dream was over. You had sleep paralysis too? I have the craziest dreams where I should be able to tell I'm dreaming, but I never know. It's weird. That's interesting. Aw, so nice, Shelby. I love that. You knew when to say no. Okay, we're reading our next story. Sorry, I got sidetracked. Okay. What do these dreams mean? We are reading... If that happened to me, I would lose it. That sounds like a nightmare. So scary. You know what? It's been happening to me since I was like little, and it was scary in the beginning, and now it's not scary. It's just obnoxious. Yeah. I did. I looked at Loon Socks. I looked. Okay. Yes, there is an audiobook. Yes. All right, here we go. We're reading What Do These Dreams Mean? Oh my God, you guys are at 667,000. Holy shit. It's only 2 hours in. What? That means if I read at a good pace and I stop fucking squirreling, I could probably go to bed at 11 and not 12. All right. What do these dreams mean? 2, 12, 26. Here we go. Okay, so this may seem all over the place, but this just happened to me like the other night and then again today. God, sorry. Oh my God. Oh my God, I'm dying. The first one happened Friday night into Saturday morning. I had a dream that my daughters and I were at our local mall, about 30 minutes from my home. We were coming out a side exit near what I would assume is the movie theater that is connected to this mall. It was snowing and the kids went out ahead of me to play in this small patch of grass while I was walking behind them. As I come out and I approaching my children who appear to be the age they currently are, I see this tall figure come from my left. I pick up the speed of my walk, but then the figure takes off running at an unnatural speed, snatches little Jessica from the ground, and began running with her in the arms of the figure. I am trying to discern what the hell this means because I usually do not remember dreams or am aware of the fact that I have dreams at all. This felt so visceral and so real, and I remember bolting straight up in my bed and going to check on my daughter and then not going back to bed. Then today, I fell asleep on my couch and had this very odd dream that I was sort of remember bits and pieces of, but I remember being in my mother's home, someone broke in and I went to sleep. I went to step in front of my children and got shot. I remember waking back up, but was outside my body, seeing myself laying dead on the floor. I bolted up from the couch, feeling a pain in my chest where the dream shot occurred. I hope these make sense and you can tell me what is happening. Thank you from a fellow glitch. The end. Hi, Tina. Oh my God. Hi, Tina. Okay, hold on. First of all, I'm just going to pop hello, Ross. I'm just going to pop up the poll. The chill factor. 1, 2, or 3. Did that give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? Polls are up on TikTok and YouTube. I want to say first off, I am not a dream interpreter, so I can't really tell you what they mean, but it sounds like you're having some sort of anxiety regarding your children and protecting them and keeping them safe. I don't know if anything has been going on lately or if maybe you're just feeling anxious about it for some reason. The second one is interesting. I really hope that wasn't you in like in a different timeline or something. and that like happened in this other timeline where you got shot. That'd be freaking crazy. Stay away from the mall, clearly. Don't go to the mall. Terry says, feeling vulnerable, attacked, or emotionally wounded by something in your waking life is what that represents. How old are the children? Because it could relate to something going on with her daughter in school. Sounds like they are fearful of someone trying to take their kids. I don't know, but she said the word little, Jessica. So I'm assuming young. My book is called A Glitch in the Matrix, and my face is right on the cover. Hi.
Hi.
What's up, handsome?
Just coming to tell you. I'm gonna take a shower and feed the cats. Go to bed.
You're going to bed?
Yeah, I'm tired.
I'm jelly.
Hey guys, happy holidays. How you guys doing?
Uncle's still a little sick. He sounds like
Sounds like this.
like
this
that.
Is my new voice. It's been like this for like
it's
2
weird. I
weeks.
hate it.
It's great.
It's weird.
Absolutely.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, we're only 2 hours in, and they're up to almost 700,000.
Slacking.
Slacking?
Should be at 1 million already, guys.
Are you kidding me? They're doing so good.
You should be
Nothing's ever good
ashamed.
enough.
You should be ashamed.
What are you ashamed? They're doing so good, babe.
Next
Sam
live.
shirt.
Yep.
Oh, and I have the Dean shirt on.
Sam and Dean.
Sam and Dean.
Next time, I want 1 million likes in under 2 hours. You better get on your game, guys.
I think you're doing fantastic. You should be proud of yourselves. I like when he shames us. It makes us work harder.
Yeah. See, people like shame. Are you tapping Uncle to get them there? No, dude, that's not my job.
Yeah.
No.
Are you helping?
I'm not helping out the chat.
Are you helping your fiance?
It's their job to get to 1 million, not our job.
It's not my job, as I'm hosting the live, but you are
Not
not.
my job.
You
I'm
could be in the
co-hosting.
live supporting me.
I stop by every once in a while.
Oh, such great support. Just once in a while when it's convenient.
Yeah, a couple times a night. I stop every time you're live. I swing in and see what you're doing, see what's going on.
Uncle better recognize, says Heather.
Recognize what? Who's boss? This guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's cute. That's cute. That's so cute. That's so cute. Yes, I do videos. I do ads for games all the time. You're probably seeing Last War Survival games, I'm assuming. Ads. TikTok just told me you got 29,804 taps in the last 5 minutes and told me to tap. I already am.
And see, Dick
Candy
Cotton
cane behavior. I just told him about my dream about your peep.
About mine?
Remember I told you I had the dream that it was this long and curved like a candy cane? And I was like, I don't know what to do with
That's
that.
not TikTok.
And that was the whole one, the whole dream.
Yeah.
That's why they said candy cane behavior.
Candy
Hey,
cane.
Unc, how's the sandwich plate? Flash wants to know.
I've used it for everything but a sandwich. I won't put a sandwich on it. Won't happen.
Can we visit with King Odin?
I don't know where he is.
Can you go check?
I can go check for him.
Okay.
What did I get for Christmas? I got a bunch of cool toys. Thanks to this lady right here.
Toys.
Yeah, I got a really cool axe that I'm excited about.
Oh, yeah, from WoW.
Yeah.
What's it called? Because Persevere will know.
Shadowmourne.
Shadowmourne. Persevere, I got him Shadowmourne. He's horrible. I know he is. He was listing the things he's going to use the plate for that are not a sandwich the other day, like shoveling snow. What was
Yeah.
What was one of them again?
Scooping cat litter.
Scooping cat litter.
Using it as a paperweight.
Mm-hmm.
Like to wedge under a table to balance it so it doesn't wobble.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
A door stopper.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
A hammer. Just hammering something.
Hello, Miss Crystal.
Let me go see if I can
Go get some
find this out what
cats.
it
Go
is.
get some cats. Odin or Kali.
Yeah. I don't have the energy for all of them.
I know.
Too many.
I know you don't feel good. I appreciate it. The arm swipe means he's really fixing to go to bed. The last time I caught you live, you said you were getting him a gift he wouldn't like. Did you? Yes. Wait. I just realized that some of you have maybe not have seen it. I posted about it, but you might not have seen it. Would you like to see it?
What?
The sandwich plate.
Oh yeah. So this is Mars.
Oh.
I can't find Odin.
Of course he gets Mars. Mars is his favorite. Yes, the plate. The
She's
plate.
my baby too. Look, she's covered in pins and needles over here.
What was she in the tree?
No, she was on the floor.
It's Hellspawn 4. Hey, Mars. Mars bars. Yes, we want to see it. Okay.
What do you want to see?
The plate.
Oh, yeah.
Does YouTube need an ad? Yes, YouTube does need an ad. Here's your ad, YouTube. I love you. Thank you so much, Omi. I love a void kitty. If you don't know and you haven't been around, we have 6 cats. 6 little kitty cats. Don't worry, we're going to get back to reading stories in just a second. Here, so this is the gift that I got Uncle, that I said he wouldn't like, and he didn't. He thought it was very funny.
Very funny. Don't like it though.
If you don't know, Uncle makes sandwiches on the counter. Like, not on a plate, not on a napkin, straight on the counter, which is fucking gross. We call them counter sandwiches. So I got him this, Phil's sandwich plates, which he refuses to use.
No, I use it for other.
He refuses to use for sandwiches. Spooky story fan and cat fan. Oh, yes. Yeah. So that's what I got him. Amazing.
Ugh.
Hello, Antoinette. Welcome to your first live. You know what? Somebody said, I told somebody about it, and they said that he should put a sign on the counter that says, like, Phil's sandwich spot.
Yeah. The counter where sandwiches should be made.
No!
Loon.
Luna.
Love you, Loon. He gets it.
I don't care if they get it. Loon, you're banned.
No, you can't ban Loon.
So all I'm hearing is he needs more of those plates.
Literally would never use it. I am a very, very rebellious and spiteful.
Yes, he is.
I will do something for just the love of not doing it.
Wait a minute.
It can be so inconvenient for me to continue to not do it. And I will continue doing it. I have a bit with my WoW guild on how I hate this guy. I don't actually know this guy. But I have committed to the bit so much that I hate him now forever. Even though I don't know him. And we don't even talk. And so I don't actually hate him. But the joke is forever I will hate him.
He's a Pisces.
It's just, that's what it is.
He is. This is an ADHD trait.
Yeah, I commit to the bit.
Hashtag spiteful beach.
Yep. Yep.
Tell him to make Sammy's on the counter. Maybe he will use a plate. No.
Full permission. I'm making an army of sandwiches.
Yeah, no. Won't work.
The whole counter will be covered in bread.
Phil's sandwich counter. Hey, Bella. We're going to be reading story number 4 in a second.
Yes, I'm going to let you guys get to it. I'm going to take a
Get
shower.
out of my room, you crazy sandwich man.
Look who's here following me around.
Aw, little Mars.
The little
Little
Hellspawn 4 follows me around everywhere I go.
Wait, please.
What? He's making me laugh. I'm gonna die in my delve. Oh, don't die in the delve. Don't die. Make sure you're
Sorry,
next
guys.
to
Hold
a
on 1 second.
respawn. It's a super moon tonight. I can't really see. I'll make sure. Maybe we'll put some moon out for her. Some water out. I did die. Or did you get the respawn radiance? You get the respawn thing? So you're not all the way at the beginning? Ankle, what do we got? I want a special word from emails, chat. That's that.
Sorry, I'm just talking about my daughter,
Yeah, talk to me.
uncle's chat with uncle. Moon water tonight? Is it a full moon tonight?
It's a super moon, apparently.
Oh shit! Can you put some water out for me?
Yes, I just said I was gonna.
I didn't hear you. I'm here.
I know. After you put the water under the moon for the night, what can you do with it?
I like to drink mine, but you can like literally do so many things. You can pour it in your plants. You can use it to wash things. You
Just
can make things with it.
The cats are the cutest. Yes, we love our kitties. They're such.
I like to
little
drink
babies.
mine though.
If you can see right here, lean your shoulder. There's a cat right here.
Right there.
She's just rubbing on stuff until she gets fed. That's what she wants. Auntie, I'm getting married in this June. Wedding story coming soon. Nice. Congrats, Tori. Cleansing spray is a good use for the moon water. How many cats do you have? We have 6. We have 6 cats right now. Odin, Kali, Luna, Natasha, Rowena, and Amara. A bunch of girls and one little boy. He's a big boy, but he's a dumb little boy. I would assume so, Corey. Does moon water still work if there's nothing but clouds? I would assume so.
Yeah.
It's still absorbing the rays of the moon. See, I know stuff. Belinda, you're funny. You didn't know that. You learn something new every day. Hellspawn 3 and 4. Now Rowena and Amara. Yes. Loon, it's 3 and 4. Hellspawn 3 and 4. You have 6 dogs? Oh my god, that's a lot of dogs. I feel like dogs are it's crazier to have more of dogs than it is to have more of cats. Just because there's so much maintenance involved with dogs, like getting them outside and getting them exercise. I feel like it's a lot. And they eat more. We are on the 4th story. She'll be reading the 4th story in just a minute. She's texting some things about family. Dogs are much louder too. Very true. Very true. I have one dog. I'm happy with just her. Yeah. My mom just got a new dog. After our family dog
His
passed
mom's
away.
dog is so fucking cute.
And
Oh my god, her name is
she
Chili. Do you have a picture of her that your mom's not in? I don't want to like show your mom.
You can show my mom.
Well, I don't know if she wants to be shown, you know? I could cover her up. Wait,
Yeah.
look at this.
It's the cutest little golden doodle puppy like ever, dude.
And she's so sweet.
Photos.
Oh, here's one with that. Look at Chili.
Yeah, she's the tiniest little
Look
dog.
at Chili.
She's so small.
So cute. She looks bigger in the picture, I think. She's like very small. And she's so cuddly. You have a hedgehog, Elda? That's freaking cool.
Chili, yes, like Chili, because I don't know why. Why they name her Chili? Oh, because she's red.
Like a chili pepper.
So red like a chili pepper. I don't really play games in the intermission anymore.
Just because I take too long.
Yeah, she doesn't do intermission anymore.
I take too long to read
Yeah.
stories.
But I'm still here for intermission, so if she hurries up and reads stories, I'm available.
Well, you're going to bed now.
Well, not today. Today I'm going to bed.
Okay. Did you read what was going on?
No, I didn't read what was going on.
You didn't read any of it?
I read.
You read this? Here.
Yeah.
If you want to see it. She might change as she grows. My golden doodle was red and now he's light brown. No! I hope she doesn't get that much bigger. She's so sweet. She just wants to snuggle and cuddle. Cuddle and snuggle.
Mm-hmm.
She did great at dinner.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Awesome. All right. Yeah.
You think that makes sense, what I'm saying?
Yeah, for her to go there.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
And like see how it goes?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
All right, guys.
I'm a dog groomer. As a groomer, I say, no, not a doodle. Why? Because a lot of hair? Or is it hard? Or...
Hair? Is it rough? Why? That's the dog my mom has always wanted. And I don't know. I don't know what it is. Is it because of how they breed? I don't know anything about it. But yeah.
All right.
I'll let you guys get back to
Oh,
it.
they're a lot of work. They're a lot of work.
Happy holidays, guys. Happy New Year. It's great. I see you guys. I love you.
I love you.
Love you.
No, don't get gross.
I did.
Oh, I hate you.
I love you guys. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye. Gross, dude. It happens. Because you do it. That's why it happens. Because you did it. He loves to be annoying. That's like his love language is annoying me. Okay. Anyway. That last story about that made me want a man for a second. LOL. That last story about the dreams got a chill factor of 2 on YouTube.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Hi, Minnie. What did it get on TikTok? Me with my husband as well. 2 on TikTok and a 2 on TikTok.
Oh my
Thank you
God.
so much. 7 on TikTok. Loon. Is one of your love languages also being annoying? Because it really feels like it. Brooke. Hello, my love. How are you? Lovely to see you. Okay, our next story. Denise, thank you for sharing your dreams. Mom88 on TikTok. My daughter and sister Soul. Mom88, are you still here? My darling. Found it. I was like, where is it? I found it. I found it. I'm Janet. Hey, Janet. I'm not going to remember that. I'm so sorry. I'll try my best. Hello, divided chaos. It's story number 4, Breaky Brook. Okay. My daughter and sister Soul. Holy shit, TikTok, you're almost at 800,000 likes in 2 hours and 32 minutes. You fucking are amazing. Amazing. Reddit stories are so good right now. That's cool. I don't know if you're talking about what we're reading here, but the stories we read here are not from Reddit. These are from real people that are in the live right now. It's their own personal experiences. Can I see who done the most? It should be on the screen. You should be able to see it on the screen. Hold on. I can't see it from here. Let me see if I can't read it from here. Hold on. Let me check. Can somebody tell us on... Rochelle is on the most? It should be on your screen on TikTok. It has like the top 3 likes people. You're welcome, Denise. Thank you so much for sharing. I know, Vanessa, it sucks that we can't send pictures here, but if you're in the Discord, you can send pictures in Discord. There's a whole pets little channel. You're welcome. Okay. Yes, it's on the right side under me on TikTok. Okay. My daughter and sister Soul, we're starting at 2:33:49. I wanted to say hi. Hi. So I have a daughter that's 6 years old. About 2 years ago, when she was 4, we were just at home cleaning up, and she looks at me and she says, Mom, do you remember when I died? And I froze. Rightfully so. I said, no, baby, I don't remember. Can you remind me? And she proceeds to tell me, do you remember when I was a baby and I died in the hot water pool, jacuzzi? Can my eyes started to water? I proceeded to ask more questions. I said, what do you remember? She said, do you remember you and me were swimming in the pool and you said that you were tired and you took me out and you put me on the chair with a towel and then you got out to help the friend to open the door. A little backstory on that was my mom's friend was trying to open up the gate to leave back to her apartment because she had a 1-month-old and she forgot diapers. She continues to tell me, I didn't listen to stay in the chair, and when you and Grandma were not looking, I jumped in the small pool, but I couldn't go back up, and I died. I was floating, and I saw you and Grandma, my mom, jump in the pool and you pulled me out and grandma started pushing on my stomach CPR and I saw you crying and on the phone calling firefighters. I immediately started crying and gave her a big hug and I said, I do remember that was a very scary day. She proceeded to describe the apartment complex that we were in and after a little bit of her flying in the air, she went back into her body. Fast forward now 2 years later, I had to come across a video saying that people that have near-death experiences, sometimes their souls can split. And I have no doubt in my mind that my daughter has part of my sister's soul. What has me convinced is that not a lot of people know what happened to my sister. Very few family members know, and we have never ever brought it up to her or in front of her. Like I said, that is something that was very traumatic for us, and I still remember it. I was 15 years old and my sister was 3, and I remember jumping into that jacuzzi. My mom had one leg in, and I scooped up my sister, and my mom started performing CPR on her. It took about 5 minutes to get her back, and just in case anyone was wondering, my sister is still alive, married, and has a little girl of her own. The end. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on. Wait, I'm going to put up the poll and then we have to chat. We're going to vote on the chill factor of that story. How many chills did that story give you? 1, 2, or 3? Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube. On TikTok, it's a little blue clipboard with a timer right about here. It's translucent. Hold on a second. You're confused. Okay, so basically her sister, the person that wrote the thing, was 15 and their sister was 3. And their sister, they were all in the hot tub. They took the kid out, the 3-year-old out, said, stay in this chair. She went to go open the gate for the friend or whatever, came back. The 3-year-old did not listen of staying in the chair, jumped into the jacuzzi, drowned, died. But they came back to life. Like she literally, like, I guess, died for 5 minutes. They grabbed her. They gave her CPR. She came back to life. That sister is still alive and has a daughter of her own. But now her daughter, not the sister's daughter, like the writer's daughter, is saying, do you remember when I died? And she's recalling that event as if it was her. Can she check if her sister is really her sister? Did something else occupy her sister back then? Mega, Terry. I got real chills. Wow, that gave me 6 chills. Wild story. Can she... Oh, I didn't even think of that. Can she check if her sister is really her sister? And then she said that she read that sometimes souls can split. I have heard of this, a split soul, but I had totally forgotten about it. So maybe when the sister like died for 5 minutes, the soul somehow split. And then part of that soul went into, this was when you were 15. I don't know, you guys. This is crazy. There's a possibility of genetic memory being passed from the mom to her daughter and the daughter remembering something before life due to it. But in that case, though, Loon, wouldn't the daughter be remembering it in the perspective of the mom and not, because she's remembering it in the perspective of the sister, like as if she's the one that died. Like, do you remember when I died? You know what I mean? Hey, Melanie, how are you? Hi, Skylar. Funny because I've always joked that my dad is not my dad because I don't look like him. That's interesting. Google symptoms of a split soul. The occupying theory. Wait, what's the occupying theory? Oh, this was a good one. Never heard of a soul splitting. This was a good one. Janet. I scrolled up to see her name. My youngest child came out looking identical to my aunt. Ooh. I never learned very much about the split soul phenomenon. Now I wish I had. I have so many chills. That story was so good. I know. Our brains process memories in odd ways. We often remember our own events from outside of our bodies when we are younger. That's interesting, Looney. That's so interesting. Even if that is what it is, like genetic memory itself is pretty wild. Is that the same thing? Is genetic memory the same thing where like when people get like a transplant of something and then they like have these memories or personality traits or something of the person that like that donated the thing. You know what I'm talking about? Am I saying it right? You know what I'm talking about? The transplant donor. I had one more story for another day. Perfect. Sorry, I didn't mean to make you yawn. Yes, it can be from transplants. Yes, yes, yes. What does it mean to walk around with a partial soul? I don't know. I don't know. This was such a good one. Thank you so much for sharing. Holy smokes. We're going to do that as great story. Ooh, I've heard of that. I hope to have someone's kidney someday. I had an NDE and it changed my whole life. I'll tell it next time. Oh, I love NDE stories. Love them, love them, love them. Even if genetic memory still is 6 on the chill factor. Yes, absolutely. It is so fascinating, Tori, right? A soul split in 2 is typically a twin flame as far as I personally know. Oh. Well, I don't think these would be twin flame. If they were split in half. They're like aunt and... You died once too? Yo, that's so crazy. Okay, that last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. Thought I pressed it and I didn't. And a chill factor of 3 on TikTok. Thank you so much for sharing. Whoa, that was a good one. That was a good one. TikTok, 849,000 likes. We are so close to 1 million. It's only 2 hours and 41 minutes. You can fucking do it. I believe in you. Twin souls can be platonic. I don't know that much about twin souls, clearly. If memory is stored in every cell, then the eggs in the 15-year-old could remember. Oh, Warrior Rock. Genetic memories can cause irrational phobias in your kids. I didn't know that one. That's really cool, Holly. I die a little on the inside every day I go into work. I know you do. I know you're like you're the person I would go to for twin flame questions. Okay, our next story is number 5. It's from Street on TikTok. Teleportation and alien encounter. Woo, we love these. Teleportation and alien encounter. There really only is just scratching the surface of genetic memory. Yeah. Twin flame guru. Yep. Let's get this one. There we go. I didn't see it for a second and I was like, did it disappear? Because she sent this and then she was like, it disappeared from my scent. It's here. I got it. Oh, friend, I'm reading the private disclosure and I'm going to try my absolute best to remember that. Okay. Why was your face like that? Okay. Here we go. Take a drink of water first. I just did. All right. We're reading Teleportation and Alien Encounter, and we're starting at 2:44:37. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. In the first half, we felt normal. This is a weird way to start off. I'm confused, but that's okay. I'm sure it'll make sense. In the first half, we felt normal. Partway through, we started feeling really weird. And the last part is where it gets so crazy that nobody would believe it if we weren't all there together at the same time. Our daughter was there too, about 1.5 years old. Okay, here we go. Part 1. We spent the evening at my uncle's in Eagle Point, Oregon, and left around 8:20-ish p.m. in my silver Honda. It takes 11 minutes to get to the first stoplight where we need to take a right to go back to the central point where the I-5 on-ramp is, and another 11 minutes to complete that journey. As usual, go down that long strip in Eagle Point, past the deli and the Walmart, etc. At 11 minutes in, we come up on the first stoplight where we make a right turn to get on the road that takes us back to the freeway. This road has a school on it with a roundabout and some airport signs, and at the end of the road is a little stoplight near a Super 8 motel, which will be in front of us. On this road, second 11-minute drive, things start to get fuzzy and dreamy. But remember, we don't even notice this until the big stuff later. In and out of awareness. I remember only the beginning, passing through the roundabout. Radio is on, but I can't remember the song, and passing the airport sign. Once we come up on that last stoplight with the Super 8 motel, I feel mostly normal again, but don't even notice I ever felt weird. And same for Kel, dad of our baby girl. I take a right, and shortly after, we pass a Sonic on our left. If you're familiar with the area, you'll know that very shortly after the Sonic, there is a stoplight that you use to turn right onto I-5 North or keep going straight over everything, etc. Where it starts to get crazy. Event 1. Long-winded, I know, but this is where it gets crazy. We love long-winded. Don't you worry. It's 8:48 p.m. A Deftones song is just beginning on the radio, and we are driving through that stoplight, turning right to enter the I-5 on-ramp. And right when my tires touch that on-ramp area, bam, we are somewhere else. Suddenly gaining awareness. Setting the scene. It is pitch black, except for my dim headlights, and we are in the middle of the mountains and foresty area. We're on a dead-end road, mountains on our right. Dead end on the right of the car, where the back of my car is kind of facing the dead end. This in itself makes zero sense. The road continues on our left. The car is running. My foot is on the brake. I see a low, dark pickup truck driving away in the moderate distance, which I noticed was the only way to drive out of there. My car was sort of facing that way. I look at Kel, and he is groggy and weird feeling like me, like a sedated amygdalic type state. Sorry, I don't know how to say that word. I look at the clock, and it is 8:52 p.m. The Deftones song is ending. I look at him, and I can't remember what I mumbled, if I asked if he was okay or what, but I remember asking, where the hell are we? What happened? We saw this truck and drove out shortly after it, thinking only to not be where we were anymore. It wasn't until we reached a desolate, unbuilt place. We are way east in the mountains past any town, no residential, no anything, no power except for my car and the strange truck, and then the white city, but nothing there. And nothing makes sense. It's dusty, industrial type area, very few construction type vehicles like cement trucks, electrical trucks, etc., and very minimal light. I love how Terry put some aliens in the chat. Event number 2. Eventually, we come upon a sign that says White City. I said to him, there's no way. My aunt used to live in White City. This isn't where White City is. And there are no neighborhoods or houses or signs of life here at all aside from those trucks, which haven't begun to build anything at all. This is when I had the idea to GPS myself to see where we are at. That's actually very smart. It takes 40 minutes from the initial location we were transported to, and when I used GPS, it said we were now 8 minutes away from the freeway area. Though it took much longer to get out. We finally made it back to the freeway, which at this point I was so exhausted and so was he, and our daughter in the back had clearly been affected by the transport, whatever the hell happened. By this point, it's roughly, let's say, 9:35 p.m. We were on my way to my grandma's house in Cave Junction, to which you have to go through Grants Pass, which is a half an hour from Central Point/Medford, and then you take Redwood Highway all the way out to her house, which is another rough estimate of 45 minutes. Something was still off. Event 3. We're on the freeway for so long. We eventually reach Grant's Pass, and I say to him, doesn't it feel like this drive is taking way longer than normal? Why do we keep driving on this road when it should be over by now? Then the same thing happens on Redwood Highway. It was dragging on and on. We finally reached my grandma's house more than 2 hours later. It was 11:45 to 12 o'clock a.m. by the time we pulled into her driveway. We were so tired. He says he's going for a smoke, and I say I'll go lay Ivy down in the bedroom and get settled in. Another thing happens. Event 4. He sends me a text saying something like, there is an alien standing right in front of me. I don't know what to do. It's looking through me, not just at me. I asked him all about it. He said it was only about 4 feet in front of him, if that, on the other side of the lattice, right up against it with one arm up leaning on it. He described its face and skin as very pale but still skin tone, very wrinkly but like a hairless cat type of skin wrinkle, and flabby but not fat, but very unsupported network of tissues. Its eyes were very large and very black, absolutely no shine or reflection. He said the eyes took up almost the entire lower third portion of its face with 2 very minuscule nostril holes and a very fine flat slit for a mouth, just over an undefined chin that came to a bit of narrowing. The rest of the cranium was excessively large, yet still had that flabby texture, and the brow bone type area rested shadowing over the deep black eyes. He said it was perfectly still, too still, just observing him and looking through him. He didn't see it come or go, it was just there when he noticed. After he's told me a brief description, much less than this, I said to him he should try to get a picture, to which he informed me that he was fearful it would run away and he wouldn't be able to get it. Though after about 5 to 8 minutes, he finally decided to go for it. Unfortunately, his worry did occur. It was gone before he knew it. It fled so fast he didn't even see it move. I come outside, baby toddler on a hip, ready to film around the area to see if I can notice anything. At this point, I did not notice anything while planning the area. I did get a real good spook from my cat's glowing eyes, to which I mentioned it. But it is this point where I did capture something on video. Yes, I have. Did we read this already? I remember this. It was the video. We saw the video. It was her video that we saw. You were saying you were explaining this whole thing, right? Okay. Oh, I'm going to keep going. Don't worry. I'm going to keep going. Okay. Oh, okay. Everyone was like, oh, what's going on? Wasn't this last live? Did we watch the video last live? Or did you guys? I sent this to you forever ago, but I actually never knew if you got the email or not. This was probably a year ago. Are you guys? Okay, I'm just going to keep going. You didn't see it last live? Okay. You saw the video. Okay. The last live was a different story. Okay. Here we go. Later on, when we watched it back, there it was. Not clear, but discernible enough to recognize if you've seen one yourself. Kel shouts, "That's what I saw." When I pan across the yard toward my car, there it is, seemingly fleeing the scene, and when I pan back, it is gone. The validation that we experienced along with the infusion, a small amount of fear, but mainly fascination, was so immense. I had so many unanswered questions, and I still do to this day, but it doesn't end here. Event number 5. I go to sleep that night not long after taking the video and noticing nothing yet. We discovered that at a later date, and for the internet's sake, I will call this a dream/nightmare. I wake up in a gray room. There is nothing but a chair, a monitor with very simple vitals, an observatory window, a half-slanted ceiling, and a half-flat normal ceiling, and the wall to my right that says Oris in big bold letters made embossed since they stand out from the wall. The entire room is just gray from my perception. I am in the chair. My wrists are strapped, not painfully or tightly, just efficiently. I have a PICC line in and a bag, which is connected to the monitors from across the room, albeit a small room, and there is no gravity. I come to. I hear a soft whirring. The room is uncomfortably silent except for the dense air and machine whir on occasion. I see my hair floating gently as I am, hovering only above the chair an inch or two, with my wrists also above, but also a little because they're strapped in, not tightly, just secured. Hold on, guys. I really feel like I did read this. Summoning Jessica Calder. I know I saw the video, but I really remember reading this. I feel like maybe we've read a random story in one of the lives. I don't know. I don't remember. Okay. I have no idea. I'm remembering like every word of this. The room was thick with silence and the lack of gravity was also thick. It did not feel the same as oxygen-rich air, but I could breathe. I felt similar in my disoriented state as I did when I was in my car. I would get about 15 to 30 seconds of being conscious. You don't remember it? Perfect. Being able to look around and observe with only my eyes, but I was fatigued and sedated, so I couldn't really move. My head was hanging quite a bit. After I would become conscious, that machine would whir 15 to 30 seconds later, and all I could muster up to say was, "No, wait." I tried to observe as much as I could each little time and preserve it for the next time, doing as much problem solving as possible when I was awake. This felt like it lasted weeks to months. That's fucking terrifying. I recall countless times of waking up and sleeping in this room with no windows, no gravity, no light source aside from a little blue lights and monitor lights on the computer screens. There may have been 2 screens, but that part is a bit of a blur. I eventually woke back up in my bed at probably 5 to 5:30 a.m., still dark out, and I was so overwhelmed and emotional. It had been a very long time since exposure, freedom, movement, and awakeness. This is not the only dream that I've had like this. I hope you enjoyed this. I will answer any questions. Hold on. There is like video or pictures or whatever that they sent. Hold on 1 second. Whew. Hold on. Let me get it. I know that was insane. Alien pictures, take your pick. All right, hold on. So it's very hard to see in these pictures. It's going to just look like a shmush to you guys. But in her video, because I remember watching the video. Hold on. Okay, let me put this on the screen real quick. Are you all confusing this with Jess Calder's story? I've not heard this one before. No, I know Jess's story by the heart too, because I've seen it so many. The video is pinned on your page. So I'll probably show the video too, just so that you could see it like in the movement. These are like the pictures of like, I guess this is like screenshots of the video, right? Of what they saw. He's chilling. He's just chilling. Just chilling. I'm going to show you the video because you can't really see much here. It just looks like a blur. Hold on 1 second. I'm going to go to her page really quick. Fucking hold on. While I'm showing you these things, I'm putting up a poll, and also on the chill factor. How many chills did this story give you? 1, 2, or 3? 1, a little bit of chills. 2, a medium amount of chills. 3, a mega amount of chills. The poll's up on YouTube and the poll's up on TikTok right here. Little blue clipboard with a timer. It's a little translucent. I know that could be anything. I'm gonna just show you the video. Hold on. This reminds me of the movie Nope. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Let me just put these here. Let me go. I have to go to her page real quick. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna have to find it.
2, 3. Chicken.
What? Captcha. Okay, it's this one, right? Okay. Bring this over here. Bring this over here. Fucking wild. You're scared? Okay. All right, here we go. Looks like a cow about to wander off. No. It's odd to hear a story that took place where you live. You live around there, mouse? All right, here we go.
There's Merlin. Scared the crap out of me.
Where is he?
Right here. Up here.
Oh, I see. I'm coming that way to him.
That's fine.
Did you see it? Look, right. there, and then it goes away. When she pans back, it's gone. It's slowed down. Right there. And then when she goes back, it's gone. That's the alien that was staring
There's
at
Merlin.
Kel.
Scared the crap out of me.
Kel?
Where is he?
Right here. Up here.
I'll leave it. I'm going to let it play again.
That way to him.
That's fine.
And then that night, she had that fucking dream of
Fine.
being fucking tied down, hooked up to shit. You've seen that? Holy crap, holy crap. Can you pause it? You want me to try to pause it? See, if I try to pause it, you're going to get the same pictures. I'm sure that she paused it and took screenshots. I say dream, obviously, clearly an abduction. If they had that weird shit with the driving, hold on. Like right,
Up here.
I'm coming that way to him.
I'm trying to pause it at the right spot.
That's fine.
I'm coming that way to him.
Ah, I can't pause it at the right spot.
I'm coming that way to him.
She had that weird shit with the fucking
That's fine.
driving.
Here. Up here.
Then
I'm coming that way to him.
he's like, there's an alien staring at me. Takes this. This video looks familiar. It was on her page. And then I also shared it on FB. And it may be in a YT compilation, I believe, if you've seen it. I think now. You think now what? What's so weird is I couldn't see it. Wait, what did you say? Hold on. I couldn't see it when I filmed it. I only figured it out later. Thanks. Now I'm not going to sleep tonight.
Fine.
And it's gone.
I'm coming that way to him.
You see, it's hard to pause it and like you see it. You know what I mean? Like I pause it, but it's like it just looks like a big blur when you
Fine.
pause it. I'll try it again when it's like really slowed down. Like right there, but it's hard. You can't really, you know what I mean? I have to open it in software and slow it down. Yeah. Woo, that is terrifying. Yes. You remember the video, right? Oh my God. So freaking scary. And like, it's not even just like, yes, that video is scary. Right, what you're seeing, but like also the story, the fact that like clearly it seems like they were abducted in the car and then it followed them, I guess, and he saw the alien and then she had the dream and she was clearly abducted again and put in some fucking room. I will post Kel's story in his voice soon. Oh, cool. Nice. I feel bad for her because plenty of people don't believe her. Well, it doesn't matter because we believe you. Absolutely not. Did you move? Well, that's not, this is your grandma's house, right? This is when you got to your grandma's house. Crazy, dude. So crazy, dude. I want to see if I'm going to like look up if I read this. Hold on. Because I label it when I read them. I'm just going to look up by your email address. No, I don't have that. I read it. Why do I literally remember reading it? It's fucking crazy. I don't care about people not believing me. And yes, grandma's house. Yes, it was grandma's house. I freaking believe you. I had tears even listening. Don't worry, we believe you. Good night, Ross. Woo! I did post a video on Facebook and said, watch this video, but I feel like I remember reading it. Like, I remember reading those words. You know what I mean? Which is crazy. I don't know. But that was an amazing story. I'm so sorry that it happened to you because it sounds terrifying, but it was a great story for us to hear. Thank you so much for sharing. We believe you so much. We heard it twice. By the way, obviously, is there a chance you read the email back in the day but didn't read it live? No, I would have read that. I would have read it if I saw it. I remember you reading it too, and I didn't even hear it. So weird. So weird. I think you could see his face in the video. Yes. That story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And a chill factor of 3 on TikTok as well. Better get a 3. Woo! So crazy. Thank you so much for sharing. Mouse, what did you say? I rarely remember you reading a story already, but this one was familiar for sure, right? So crazy. Guys, we're up to 970,000 likes on TikTok. Our next story is Bradley on TikTok with Indian Spirit Guide. Are you here, Bradley? Bradley. 6'7"? Oh, Mouse said it was you. Bradley's sleeping. Done slipped realities again. I don't know. Maybe. I'm not on my main timeline right now, so maybe that's it. I don't know, boo. I don't know. I couldn't find the picture over Christmas, so no picture for now. No worries. What is this one called? Indian Spirit Guide. Do 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 do. Just thinking of you and the way you look tonight. We're gonna wait a second to read this because we're at 983,000 likes and I do not want to hit 1 million while we're in the middle of this story. Shania, I am live. I am live. We're about to hit 1 million. Woo! So I'm just gonna wait a second. Yep. So that we could do our celebration and our sticker. Our sticker. Looney, I can't believe you're still awake. It's almost 3 a.m. for you. I honestly don't know why I scream into the microphone. It's right here. I do not have to do that. I don't know what I am doing, but we're up to 995,000 likes. We are almost at 1 million likes. It's gonna be so great. If baby don't come soon, he will be here next month. Ooh, exciting. 999. 1 million. Woo! Good job, everybody! I love this little kid. Nice job, my friends. That was so fast. You got 1 million in 3 hours and 8 minutes. That's wild. I am so proud of you. Good job, my friends. That is number 86. The 86th million. Woo! Oh, it doesn't play for you? You mean you watch the, do you watch the thank you so much for the fireworks, Ashley. Do you watch like the replays? Because I have to remove it from the replays because I always get copyrighted. Record time is 2 hours and 6 minutes. We did 3 hours and 8 minutes. So not almost, but closer than we normally get. It normally takes a while for us. Campbell! Oh my God, I'm choking. Thank you so much for sending 5 memberships on YouTube. Oh my goodness. Cassia and Nicole got a membership. A01 Ghost got a membership. Lexi Graham, Libra Chic, and Domzilla all got memberships from Campbell. Thank you so much, Campbell. That was so generous. Welcome to the Glitch community, my friends. We just got a sticker. We just got a sticker. We just got a sticker. I wonder what it'll be. Boop, 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 boop. Sarah. I love it. I'm usually over on YouTube or on repeat by this time. Yep. You guys can hear the song on YouTube, right? Just not in the replays, but you can hear it live, right? Was waiting for the million. I appreciate that so much, Campbell. Thank you so much. All right, we got to pick our sticker. Our sticker. Okay. I'm going to pick one of these. Oh, it's so cute. Okay, I'm going to pick that one. Hey, Michael Williams. Flash, you're going to sleep? Good night. Thanks for hanging out. I feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my toes. I feel it in my toes. All right. Here's the two we have for today. I picked one off of these cat stickers because I can't put these in singularly, and I really wanted to put one. Okay, so the choices are this one that says, I'm Angie. And it's this little kitty that's so Angie. This one right here. I need to do my nails. Or Bazinga. Bazinga! I'm going to put a poll up and I'll hold them up so we can... Oh, you're just moving to YouTube. Perfect. Thank you for tapping on TikTok, Flash. I appreciate you. All right, stickers. We have I'm Angie Cats and Bazinga. All right, please vote for the sticker you think we should put on the Millie board. I am Angie and Bazinga. I'm like dropping this sticker. Da 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 da. The polls are up. Please use the polls to vote. I'm Angie or Bazinga. Da 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 da. Da, dee, 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 dee. I tapped a bit. My fingers are mad at me. Melinda. Yes, Love Actually. Boop boop. I feel it in my fingers. That's why I thought of that, is because this. It says I feel it in my fingers, and the cat's giving two thingies. Ashley, thank you so much for the Night Star. Appreciate it. My arms are tired. You soar them. I'll give it another second, and then we'll pick. I will put the sticker on the board, and then we will continue our stories. Oh, by the way, we have room for a 12th story now. Does anyone have a story they'd like to be number 12? They'd like to share? Next. Nice, Michael. Thank you. How many stories are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 7 stories left. How weird would it be if you felt the same way about my NDE story, even though I've never showed it to you? That would be really crazy. Super crazy. No, you didn't miss that much. Okay. I actually started at a decent time. But then I scrolled a lot. You know, it happens. It happens. Okay, mods, keep your eyeballs open. Miss Anna, thank you so much for the Night Star and the double firework. Keep your eyeballs open if anyone's like, I have a story, because I do need one more story. And let's see what we got. YouTube says, I'm Angie Cat. TikTok says, I'm Angie Cat. All right. I'm Angie Cat wins. Let's pop them on the board. Hey, Missy. How are you? Let's pop them on the board. Wouldn't be an anti-live if you didn't squirrel. Very true. Very true. Good night, Looney. Love you so much. All right. If you have not seen it, this is the Millie board, the 1 million board. This is actually the second board. The first one is over there. It was a supernatural theme board. It has 50 stickers on it. Then we ran out of space. We made a second one, so this is the Millie board too. These are all stickers that you guys have sent to me to my P.O. box. If you would like to send a sticker or a few stickers, feel free to send them to my P.O. box. It can be found in the link in my bio. Let's add our next one on. And this is number 86. No, you didn't miss it, Haiti. I'm on number 6. We're going to be reading story number 6 in a minute, and you are number 8. Da-da-da-da. Good night, Catherine. Love you. Ooh. I'm Angie. Let's do I'm Angie right here. I'm Angie. What's today? 1-3. $86. Like what? 86. Cray cray. All right. We have added it right here. I'm Angie. Thank you guys so much. Woo, 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 woo. While I'm standing up, I'm just going to go pee before we read the rest of our stories. I'll be right back. After these messages, we'll be right back. Boop. YouTube, here's an ad. I love you. I'm gonna try to open this window too because I'm so hot. Get some cold air coming in. All right. Here we go. Huh. 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 Okay. Mouse, I hope not. Me too, Flash. Me too. All right, here we go. We're reading Indian Spirit Guide. And we are starting at 3:19. Oops. 15. Here we go. When I was 8 years old, my mom told me what happened with my sister, who was 11 at the time. She was upstairs getting ready for bed, making the bed. The bedroom door had slammed shut. It's hard for the door to close on its own because the door would get caught on the shag carpet, so you would have to push hard on the door. My sister freaked out. She ran down the hallway. As she started down the stairs, the door slammed again. She was shaking and white as a ghost. My mom believed her because she had been having paranormal experiences also, so she had someone over to try to cleanse the house. According to the psychic, we had a few things going on in the house. We had 2 soldiers living in one bedroom closet. The light would always turn on by itself. They would hang out playing cards. There was another spirit who was a bride. I'm convinced that someone was playing with a Ouija board at some point and didn't close the board. Before she started cleansing, my mom took me to my grandma's house right down the street. While this was happening, the psychic medium was already working on cleansing the house. From what my sister described, she could see hands coming down through the ceiling. Looking back on it now, I don't think she should have left my sister alone with her. After that day, my sister could see spirits. According to my sister, we have a guardian angel that was previously part of our family in a past life. He was our brother. Apparently, we were all in an Indian tribe together, and I was next in line to be leader. I'm assuming when you say Indian, you mean Native American? I, for whatever reason, refused to marry someone, so that forced my sister to marry someone she wasn't in love with. I laugh because in this lifetime, I am not straight, so maybe I wasn't straight in that lifetime either. Fun side note, my mom was having terrible leg pain for weeks. One night, she sort of woke up half asleep, and she could see who she assumed was the chief working on her leg. The next morning, her leg pain was 100% gone. My sister was having terrible nightmares. For months, this went on, and she was terrified to even go to sleep. My mom reached out to another psychic medium so that we could take these new powers away from my sister. Years later, when I was in my early 20s, I was going through old photos. There was one of my sister and me playing in a tree, and there's a photo apparition of what looks like an Indian headdress. I knew immediately what I was looking at. I can send a photo to share with y'all. They didn't get to send it. They couldn't find it or something. FYI, just so you know. The end. Yes, indigenous, I'm assuming. Yes. Me and my kids are Native American. My kids more than me. Ooh, the end, the end. Shaggy carpet, shaggy carpet. Thank you so much for sharing. That's crazy. First of all, can somebody come fix my ailments while I'm sleeping? That would be really nice. I would really appreciate that. Hold on, I'm going to put up the poll while we chat really quick. The chill factor. How many chills did that story give you? 1, 2, or 3? Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube, and it's up on TikTok right here. A little blue clipboard with a timer right about here. It's like translucent, my friends. Yes. So, first of all, wait, I have a question, guys. Why do you think that the sister, like, being there when the medium was, like, when the psychic was doing their thing, how do you think, like, that made the sister be able to see spirits? Do you think just, like, being there opened her up to it? Or, like, what do you think? And because it said that your mom, like, called them back to, like, take the powers, like, away from your sister. Did that work? Like, closing, was she able to, like, close her back up from it? Loon says, can I put in an order for that healing too? My mom is Inuit. We usually say indigenous or Inuit. Okay. I'm Iroquois and my kids are Iroquois with more Shoshone. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Energy transfer. Yes, it can open you up. I've experienced this. That's so interesting. A psychic boost. I think it opened her up all the way because kids are already sensitive to the supernatural. Yes. My sister has refused to talk about anything after this experience. Really? Vanessa. I know exactly what you're talking about. They refuse to talk about anything. Also, how, like, kind of cool, I know it was scary for you guys, but how kind of cool was it that there's, like, 2 soldiers, like, playing cards hanging out in the closet? I bet so. Probably scared the shit out of her. Yes. Maybe she thinks talking about it will exacerbate the circumstances. That's very true. Is it Shoshone? Oh, is that how you say it? Shoshone? Holy cow, I came back to help tap and y'all are over 1 million. Good job. Yes, Olivia. We already hit it. What? That's how you say it? Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, that was kind of funny, right? Oh, they're just hanging out playing cards. Thank you so much for sharing your story. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. That last story got a chill factor of 2 on YouTube.
Oh my God!
And a chill factor of 2 on TikTok.
Oh my God!
I don't believe I've seen anything from you in months. Hi. Well, you're not seeing any content from me, like spooky content from me, because TikTok on and off lets me post it. So like I was able to post again for a little bit and then they started being annoying again. But I do still do lives. I used to see your stuff all the time. I know. TikTok used to like me. I used to be very popular. All my videos used to get hundreds of thousands of views to millions of views when I was reading all my stories originally. And then all of a sudden they were like, fuck off. We don't like you anymore. Bye. It's very annoying, yes. But it is what it is. I'm moving on. I'm following what the universe wants me to do. But I'm still doing lives because I love fucking hanging out with you guys. And I love reading these stories. And it's super duper fun. I remember. Oh my God, Melinda. This is awesome. I was able to catch a live on your birthday. Today's your birthday, P Prince. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear P Prince. Happy birthday to you and many more. Happy birthday. I hope your day has been so awesome. People are saying happy birthday from TikTok as well. No worries, Made of Stars. It's okay. I just did that ADHD thing of not being able to find my phone as I sat watching the live on it, at least. Don't you dare leave us, Auntie. I'm not leaving you. I'm still here. Yes, Mojo is over there. Mojo Brick says hi. You found me on here instead of TikTok? Awesome. Da da dee da da da. Jamie's up next with the trailer. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Let me find it. Thank you so much for sharing your story, though. Let me. Hello, Mojo. Hello, Sarah from Belinda. I lost my phone while talking to a friend on it. Here it is, the trailer. Found it. Guys, I'm so happy that like almost like pretty much every story we've read has not been like a tiny, really short, little baby tiny 3-sentence one. It's been great. Who's Belinda? Says Sarah with a winky face and a face and a face. I am here. All right. We are reading the trailer and we're starting at 3:28:40. Here we go. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. This won't be a long story, but as long as I can remember, I have seen, felt, and known when other things are near me. I was around 5 years old, and me and my 2 younger sisters and parents moved into this trailer in trailer park about 15 minutes out of town. I was getting into a lot of trouble because my toys and clothes would be pulled out of my dresser and toy box. My mom was always yelling at me to clean it up, and I was always telling her I didn't do it, and it was the little boy who was always here. My sisters were too young. They were 1 month old and 14 months old. My mom blamed me. Well, one day, my room was cleaned and I went into town with my dad. My sisters were napping, so my mom went and laid down. She said that when she laid down, she could hear a baby crying, so she got up and checked on my sisters, and they were sleeping. She went and laid down again and heard a bunch of noise coming from my bedroom, and when she went into my room, it was destroyed. Toys and clothes everywhere. My mom was scared. She grabbed my sisters and waited in her bedroom until my dad got home. She was terrified. My mom and dad argued about moving out of there because at the time we couldn't afford to move. My mom told my grandparent, who were Catholic, to come to the house and bless it. Well, that was the worst thing, as we didn't have the money to move. The little ghost boy, who I would call Nick, started to get mean to me. He would throw things at me. I would wake up with scratches and bruises all the time. I hated being in the trailer. I would play outside all the time to avoid being inside. My mom would always hear a baby crying. My parents didn't have a phone at the time, so they would borrow the neighbor's phone. And one day my sisters were sleeping. I was at school at kindergarten, and my mom needed to call my grandparent. So she left my sisters sleeping in the trailer and went next door to her friend's trailer to borrow the phone. My mom would leave the curtains open and the door open so that she could hear my sisters, and the trailers were about 8 feet apart. She was gone 5 minutes, and when she got back inside our trailer, the curtains and door were closed. And the stove was on max with the plastic spoon on the element. It caught fire. My mom grabbed the spoon, put it into the sink, put it out with water, turned off the stove, grabbed my sisters, and went to her friends. When she went back to her friends, they had told her that a man had died in there, and he was not friendly, along with his wife and 2 kids, from carbon monoxide poisoning due to a fire. The trailer they lived in was removed, and our trailer was put in its spot. We had to live there for another 6 months, and during that time, my parents separated from the stress, and my mom moved us into town in an apartment. My dad was still out there, and he started having things happen to him and hear noises, so he begged my mom to get back together, and he moved in with us. They were happier when they got out of the trailer, and I stopped getting hurt by Nick. He would slam the drawer shut on my hands, throw things, and scratch me. He was not a friendly ghost, and thank God he stayed at the trailer. The end. I just want to make sure I had the whole thing. I did. Oh my God. Hold on one second. I need to put this puppy back up. Oh, no. I pressed the wrong button. I got to put this puppy back up here. We got to do this one.
Hell no, to the no, 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 hell to the no.
That was scary.
No, it was not short at all. And that was scary. Yes. Hell nah. Thank you, Flash. Yep. Whoo! Gorda, Happy New Year. Thank you so much. I'm going to put this poll up while we're chatting about this fucking scary ass story. We're voting on the chill factor of this story. The chill factor. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? Let me know. The poll's up on YouTube and the poll's up on TikTok, little blue clipboard with the timer. It's like translucent right about here. Thank you, Kitty Jaw. How are you, Kitty Jaw? I miss y'all. Oh my God. Okay, that was freaking scary. Why does that happen sometimes? Like if there's spirits in the house, because that little boy spirit was like not mean to her in particular, right? Just would like throw her shit around. But then when they tried to cleanse it and bless it, he was like, he turned into like an evil son of a fucking bitch. Why does that happen? Loon can't stay away. Oh, it's going pretty good. Yesterday my daughter fell down the stairs at her dad's house and fractured and sprained at the same time her ankle. So that was a day in the hospital. Everything's going great. Yeah. We've had a crazy like chain of events happening. Maybe you make them uncomfortable in their own space. I'm wondering if they aren't at peace because of how they died. Spirit tantrum. Because it's not a spirit of a kid, it's a demon. Oh. Cleansing a house will stir up some ish, and sometimes you just have to make peace with it. Crazy 2026. Yep. You just got booted from my life? That's crazy. She's okay. She's on crutches. She's got some crutches. Just crazy stuff. like a bunch of people in my family got sick, so we couldn't like do a couple of our Christmassy things. Something else was going on with my daughter. That happened. Then that happened yesterday. Also Christmas Eve, my water heater broke and my little room was like flooded in there. And then we didn't have hot water for like 5 days because it was Christmas Eve and Christmas and the holiday, and we couldn't get someone to fix it. So we had to take showers at random people's houses, and yeah. It's been kind of crazy, friends. Been kind of crazy. When I was on TikTok, I got booted like 5 times. Really, that's so crazy. I always believed a bad spirit or demon was around if and when kids get hurt, like the home accidents. Most spirits want to live in peace, and trying to kick them out of their home can piss them off. It was probably just pretending it was a ghost, but it was always evil and came out after the blessing. Interesting. Crazy, dude. We did, I think my sister had the flu. I don't know what my parents have. Me and uncle just kind of had colds. I was the best. Like, mine wasn't bad and it went away pretty quickly. Uncle's still all stuffy and shit. Yeah, thank you. Something's coming your way that'll help with good juju. I bet it is. I don't doubt it. Also, I cleansed my whole house today again, so we re-upped that. We did egg cleanses. I once a month I like to do egg cleanses as well. I cleanse my house and I do egg cleanses. And the past 2 times I've had my kids do them too. And my daughter's had some stuff, which is crazy because there's some stuff happening with her right now. So hopefully that helped a little. I don't know. Love a good cleanse. Yeah, I do egg cleanses for us. I cleanse my house. I refresh my salt by my door, and I refresh my sigils. Woo! Anyway. Good night, Flash. See you later, alligator. What's an egg cleanse? So, you take an egg, preferably room temperature, and preferably a brown egg. Oh, like I should be getting something soon, like literally coming in the mail. Oh, okay. Cool. After a while, crocodile. I love you too. So you take an egg. You put your intention in it that it's going to absorb any negativity and shit from you. And then you start at the top and go down and rub it all over your whole body. You can make it touch you if you want. It doesn't have to touch you if you don't want. Whatever feels good to you. Some people like to spin it while they're doing it, like kind of roll it. Some people just move it around. Whatever feels good. Head to your toes, all over. Then you take a glass with water and you're going to crack the egg into the glass. Do not look down into the glass. You will reabsorb whatever it was. You can look, that's why you use a glass, or like I use like a plastic cup, a see-through one. You could look through the side of the cup, but do not look down or you're just going to absorb everything back. So you crack it in there, and then I like to crack it and then I just cover it with like a napkin or something so I don't accidentally look. Leave it there for a minute, let it sit, and then you can read it. I can't tell you what everything means because I'm not very well versed in it. I have to look it up every single time, but you can look up how to read an egg cleanse. An egg cleanse, you could see what things, you could read it and see what's going on with you. And then you can add garlic. I like to add garlic. Some people like to add something spicy like red pepper flakes or like hot sauce or something spicy. That's like a return to sender. Like that's saying that you want to return whatever fucking shit you just took from you back to the person that sent it. I don't like to do that because I don't like to put that vibe out there. But you can do that. And then you put a bunch of salt in it to like seal it. And then you get rid of it. I dump it down the toilet and flush it down the toilet. Do not look at it when you're doing that either. The end. The end. I would have to use a glass bowl because I'm clumsy and I would miss the glass. Sounds like an awesome omelet. I have done videos on it before. I can do another one though. You're welcome. Do not look at it. If you look at it, do it again. Do another one. And don't eat it. You read it from the side. That's why you want to use something that's clear so you can see through it. Like through the side of the cup. You just don't want to look down into the cup. You can look like through the side of the glass. A cooking show. Okay. What are we up to? Oh, we just read the trailer. Oh, we were done talking about the trailer. Okay. YouTube got a give that story a chill factor of 3. And so to TikTok, chill factor of 3. Thank you so much for sharing your story. Does anybody have a story they'd like to share, by the way? I need one for number 12. Our next story is Hiiiiii on TikTok. Stop knocking. Stop knocking. Hold on, let me get that one really quick. Boop. Boop. Oh my God, Katie Joe. That was you? Okay, let me open this really quick. Because I got an Amazon package today. I order stuff all the time. So I was like, oh, I probably ordered something. I rip it open. I pull it out. I'm like, I don't think I ordered this. I'm not even quite sure exactly what it is. And I'm like, did someone send this to me? But there's no note or anything. So I was like, I don't know. And then I put it back in and I'm like, I don't know what's going on. There's only like a very handful of people that like know my actual address because it came to my house. And I was like, I don't know if someone sent this to me because there's no note. And then Uncle was like, he goes, somebody that you know reached out to me to verify this address. So I was like, okay, so someone did send it, but they didn't tell me who. He didn't tell me who. It's Witch's Bells. Let me open it. Hold on. Because I was like, I don't even know what this is. Oh, Haiti, don't worry. When I show the photos, I show them on TikTok too, but you can go to wherever you want. Witch's Bells. What do you do? What do I do with them? Hold on. Thank you so much. I was like, oh, a present. Love those. Hold on, let me open these real quick. Did they go on my door? Did they go like on the front door or the back door? We talked about this a few lives ago. I can't remember. My memory is shit. My memory is absolute garbage. Hold on, I'm trying to open so you could see. Wait, is that what I do though? Do I put them on the doors? Because there's 2, so I could put like one on each door because I have a front door and a back door. Not that anyone comes in the back door. Oh my God, this is fucking so cute. Look, it has the bells. It has like moon and stars. It has salt. Is this salt? Like black salt and white salt, I'm assuming? Oh my God. Hold on, let me show you the other one. Yes, we're reading more stories. Do I just like put maybe a string here to like hang it somehow? Or is it supposed to go over the doorknob? Does it go on the doorknob? Is that why it's a circle? Someone tell me. These are witch's bells. Hang them at each door and give you a lot of protection. Wait, which one? You say yes. Which one? Doorknob? Goes on the doorknob? I love these. So cute. They are beautiful. You can do a doorknob, but also on the door too. Hold on. I'm trying to open the other one. You want it? Hang it with magic. Ooh, oh, so one's gold and one is silver. I love these so much. Thank you so much. These are beautiful. I'm so excited. And now I'll know when people come in. Witch's Bells wreath, you make them. Very cool. Thank you so much, Katie Joe. That was so sweet. I love these. No, she bought them. They're from Amazon. I like the sound. These are so cool. I can't wait to put them on. They're made for the doorknob. Okay, cool, cool, cool. A little New Year's protection gift. I appreciate you. I really love these. Thank you so much. They're literally gorgeous. I'm going to put these down right here. I'm definitely going to put them up. I'll send you a picture when I put them up. Oh, shit. Maybe I shouldn't put them on my doorknobs because my cats might get them. I might just like hang them a different way from the door. Okay, awesome. I'm going to look at that after the live. Yes, they're so cute, right? Looking at Amazon now, people love these. They're looking for them. Yeah, I'll put one at the front and one at the back. I didn't expect them so quick. I was going to text before they were delivered. I need some. Okay. Awesome. Thank you so much. I love you. Yay, the kitties have a ball. They will have a ball. All right, we are reading number 8. Stop knocking. Boom, boom. Freaky fast Amazon. I know. And we're starting at 3:45:29. Hi, Auntie. Hi. This is my first time sending in a story. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm dying. I'm so glad you sent in a story. I have a few, but this one is top 3 for sure. To start off, I need to give some background info to set the scene. I work with youth at risk. I'm in a home that contains one youth, and we base the program around the needs of this youth. When this happened, we had one client who was 9 years old. From the moment we received her into our program, she was constantly telling us how she was scared and she could see shadows and things in her closet. Most of the staff did the whole, I don't see anything, there's nothing there, etc., but not me. I believed her 100% because the client we had previous to Kiddo's arrival had a lot of darkness around her and was followed by death. I believe that anyways. Thank you for believing her, by the way. I would tell her that whatever she could see would not hurt her and that we would protect her. Myself and a few of the other staff would stay in her room with her until she would fall asleep, and I personally would pray to help keep her protected. Now, most of the time, we were one-to-one care, so we would be working alone a lot, and because this is a live-in program, there are overnight staff. Most of the time, that was me. I remember one night I was sitting in the office. Nugget had already gone to sleep a while ago when I heard a knock on the glass window beside our door. We had no cameras at this time, but we had those 360 mirror bubbles to see around blind spots. I checked the time and it was maybe 2 a.m. I looked up at the mirror bubble but couldn't really see anyone at the door, so I walked out and stood at the top of the stairs, and there was no one there. I remember feeling weird, kind of scared, so I double-checked that the door was double locked and went back into the office. While inside the office, I could hear the blinds of the window hitting the window pane. I thought it was odd, but I figured someone must have left the window open and the wind was moving the blinds, so I left the office and went to check again. The window was shut, and the blinds weren't moving. I stood in the kitchen for a minute trying to make sense of it all. I decided to check on Nugget to see if she had woken up. Nope, still asleep. I went back to the office again. After a little bit, I heard someone running to the living room. I thought, shit, she's awake, and opened the office door to find all the lights off and no one around. I checked on Nugget again, still sleeping. So I walked into the living room and there was no one. I checked the balcony door, double locked. I was confused, but convinced I wasn't going crazy. I thought to myself, things keep happening while I'm in the office, so I'm going to see if it happens while I'm out here. So I grabbed my crochet stuff and I went to sit on the sofa in the living room. I turned on the TV so I could keep busy and use the light to crochet when I heard it. 2 knocks on the glass window beside the entrance door. My heart dropped. I stayed sitting on the couch to see if it would happen again, and it did. 2 knocks. Then the blinds hit the window pane. I got up, my hands were shaking, but I stood in between the kitchen and the main hallway facing the door. I stood there and I watched the blinds to see if they moved, watched the window to see if someone was playing a trick on me. Nothing happened. I felt cold and got chills. I immediately began to say, "You are not welcome here and you need to leave now. I am not afraid of you. I believe in Jesus Christ as my Lord and Savior, and I am protected by his blood. You will leave now. You need to leave. You are not welcome here. I am not afraid of you." I stood there for a little while longer, but the air felt warmer and I didn't feel as scared. I don't know how much time passed, but when I finally moved, my feet had a slight ache from standing. I sat in the living room, turned on all the lights, and began playing worship music. Nothing else happened that night. My workplace is definitely haunted, but that is another story. Thank you for reading this. Oh, I've been saying Haiti. It's Hattie, like Patty with an H. Attached to the photos of the glass window beside the door and the blinds that kept hitting the window pane. Okay, TikTok, hold on, let me get you. Hold on. Can we first just do this?
Hell no, to the no, 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 hell to the no.
That was scary.
That one was really scary. It gave me chills. I didn't like it. Okay, hold on. Hold on, TikTok, can you see? Okay. Oh my God, is that the window that they were knocking on next to the door? Is this the window? On the right here? At least it wasn't 3 knocks. That is so right. She went in on that spirit. Yes, nope. I don't like it. Oh, and this is the blinds that was, so it sounded like the blinds were like shaking and hitting the window. Is this an adoption center? A children's mental health hospital? Where is it? Where is it? That's what people are asking. 2 a.m. and 2 knocks. No. Okay. Well, I don't know why. Like, this isn't making me as scared, but this, it's a group home. This, I don't like this. Is this outside? Because, like, am I just seeing the reflection of this in the window? Am I just seeing, like, in the door? In the door, am I just seeing the reflection of this? The size of the window is making this so much worse. I know. That's the most disrespectful place to haunt, somebody said. Hold on, I got to put up the chill factor while we talk about this. The chill factor. 1, 2, or 3, did that story give you? 1, a little bit of chills. 2, a medium amount of chills. Or 3, a mega amount of chills. The poll is up on YouTube and on TikTok. It's a little blue clipboard with the timer right about here. It's like translucent. That's outside. You can see the people through it, but it's blurry. Nope. I don't like this whatsoever. I'm sorry. I didn't like that at all. This was very scary. This was very scary. I don't know why this scared me so much. That was scary. We need this one too.
Hold on. Okay. Holy Spirit.
My audio is very behind.
Holy Spirit, activate. Holy Spirit, activate. 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 All right, let's go.
It's creepy in itself. You can see the people, but it's blurry. That's just asking for scary stuff. I know! Auntie, I have a belated Christmas gift heading your way and will arrive this Tuesday. Oh, thank you so much, Third Eye. Hi. I hate huge windows by doors like that. I know, it's so scary. I was telling my coworker about it, and then she started telling me about stuff she experienced. Oh my God, you have to send us to that. You have to send us that stuff another day. That's a big nope. Yep. Oh my God. I don't like it. That was really scary. Thank you so much for sharing. Did it come back again? I know you said nothing else happened that night, but like, did anything happen after that? Like another day? Oh my God. It came, wait, are you saying it came back or it stayed away? It came back. So it only listened for 1 night? What the fuck? I don't like that. I don't like it. Kiddo kept seeing things and having nightmares. But did like you or anyone else hear that knocking and that other stuff another night? Double yikes. Yep. Friends, we're looking. Oh, hey, Campbell, are you on YouTube? Campbell's up next, but I never got the name of their story. It's been crickets. What's the name of your story, Campbell? It's been crickets. Like, is it slow on YouTube today? Sleep paralysis dream thing. I got it. Sleep paralysis dream thing. Oh my God. I was writing like a psycho when she asked. It's been crickets. No, not okay. So that didn't happen again, but a door has been broken and no one heard it. What? Oh my God. You got to send it, Cass. Friends, does anybody have a story? By the way, we need one more story for number 12. Right now we're reading number 9. We have Campbell. Number 9 is Campbell with sleep paralysis dream thing. I can't read my own handwriting already. Down number 10 is Out in Space with Dream Chasers. I think I can't read my handwriting. And number 11 is Tori on TikTok, Man in My House. So let me know if you guys have a story. Someone's got us. Ow. Have a story. Have a story. Mattress in the story is actually air mattress. I don't have mattresses on the floor. Okay, cool. Thanks, hey, I tried. That list story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And a chill factor of 3 on TikTok. I think that one is I don't know why. We've had some actually very creepy stories, but that one gave me chills. Like, that was the first one to actually really give me chills. Where did you go? Cassie! You had to leave after the 4th? We're on story number 9. We have 9, 10, 11, and then we need one for the 12th. You can send them to auntiematrix@gmail.com. It should be on the screen for you on TikTok, like below there. It should say stories and then my email address. Are you sending that like right now? Do you want me to read that as number 12? Yo mama? Or is that for another time? Amanda, it doesn't matter how long it is, how long it happened to go. Please share another time. Got it. Got it. All right, let me get Campbell's story. Sleep paralysis, dream thing. Got it. Yes, we hit the million. We hit it. We hit it. All right, sleep paralysis, dream thing. And we're starting at 3:57:44. Here we go. Hey, Auntie, and everyone listening. Hi. I don't know if I told you this, but everyone, I mean everyone, experiences sleep paralysis in my home. No, you did not tell me that. Everyone believes our house to be haunted. So last night, I had a dream where I knew I was dreaming. I was designing Georgian style homes. Am I saying that right? Georgian style homes, and I was whooshing around them almost like flying. I'd see scary things that would end up being pareidolia, like faces and shapes of people that were just casted shadows. It was such a cool feeling, almost like moving through a haunted house or an amusement park ride. All of a sudden, I wake up and I'm paralyzed. But my daughter, who's 7, is floating above my head. And my sister, who is 6, was outside my window. Her hair was standing straight up like static electricity. A light was beaming in the window, and I couldn't move to save them. I was panicking. Suddenly, I can move, and I yell to my husband, yelling him to grab my sister. She's outside the window as I was reaching in the air for my daughter. They slowly faded from where I saw them, and then they were sleeping fine on the mattress next to us. It was terrifying. Thank you for reading. Happy New Year, everyone. The end. Whoo, doggy. Hold on. Do you guys think? Hold on. I'm sorry. Wait. Let me put up this poll. The chill factor: 1, 2, or 3. Did that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube. It's also up on TikTok right here. Little blue clipboard with the timer. It's like translucent. Astral projection, abduction. That's what I was going to say. Do we feel like the sister and the daughter were astral projecting? Or do we feel like this is like some crazy dream and the one outside the window was like getting abducted? Do you think I don't know if that happens. I don't know, you guys. Yes, Alana, yes. I've never had an alien dream or paralysis thing before, ever. This was the first. Like when you say she was like outside and like her hair was standing like straight up and a light was beaming in the window, like that was giving you vibes of that she was getting abducted by like the light beam. That's really fucking weird. I don't know. Either that was a lot going on for a dream. Hey, Kelly, how are you? Maybe they can all project while they're sleeping. I was thinking that maybe they're all projecting. Hello, Jessica. I do lives, but you haven't seen my content in a while because I can't really make it much. Sometimes I can. Sometimes TikTok lets me. Sometimes they don't. In a dream, I asked my dad what time it was, and he glitched out and his eyes and voice were wrong. Yep. Yes, and my daughter, too, was on the way. Oh, your daughter was on the way out the window. Yup. I didn't realize that. I thought your daughter was just like above you. I didn't realize that your daughter was also on the way out the window. So it was if everyone was being sucked up there. And also, if you guys all get sleep paralysis, I wonder if like this happens frequently. And I wonder if your sleep paralysis is actually like the aliens making your body stay down there and then sucking your essence. Does that make sense? You know what I'm saying? Very frequent. Have you tried doing any like kinds of like cleansing or anything? I miss your videos. You look great. So glad you're good. Thank you. I feel like that's aliens. Almost every night. That's fucking wild. It's almost every night and it's every person. I do when I salt around. Well, maybe it is aliens. Because I don't think salt works on aliens. You know? That's fucking... Are you getting abducted every fucking night? Like, what? Visitors also have sleep paralysis. What? I astral projected lots as a kid. I would tell my parents about all the stuff they were doing. That's so crazy, Jamie. When I was in bed sleeping. Welcome back, Ashley. I don't think there's much you can do to stop aliens, so I'm going aliens. This is the first alien thing I've had. This is fucking crazy, dude. That's why I sleep on my side. Oh, so that you don't get sleep paralysis. That was definitely abduction if you salt around the room. Yep. Oh my God. Campbell, what's going on? Are you a hybrid? And are you guys all hybrids? And you're just like going back to like chat with the aliens about human life? With the aliens like your brothers and sisters? Or you're like your mom and dad aliens? I don't fucking know, dude. So crazy. Thank you so much for sharing. Ancient astronaut theorists suggest aliens all have Rh negative blood. So maybe you are all hybrids. Ooh. Google's how to be less abductable. So crazy. All right, our next story is Out in Space. Out in Space, are you still here? Dream Chasers. Does anybody have a story they'd like to share for number 12? We are currently on number 10. Da-da-da-da-dee, da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dee, da-da-dum. I have stories that were sent today. Like weird experience I can't explain. You can share a story for future lives or videos. You can email it to auntiematrix@gmail.com. One of the mods in YouTube can pop that in the chat for you. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, hold on. Let me get my Out in Space. Out in Space! Out in Space is not answering, but they probably want me to read it, right? You think I shall read it? Okay. Oh, here it is. You guys want me to read the NDE from Street's NDE as the last one? Cool, cool, cool. Okay, we will read that. We will read that. Okay, this is Dream Chasers. NDE is a near-death experience. Near-death experience. I lied, I guess. You thought it was a transformer? Okay. All right, here we go. We're reading Dream Chasers, and it's sometime. Whatever time it is. It's 4:06:57. Oh, shit. Wait. Hold on. Hold the phone. That last story got a chill factor of 2 on YouTube. Forgot to do the poll, the vote. And 2 on TikTok as well. Okay, let's start again. Now we're reading this one, and it's starting at 4:07:25. Okay. Hello, Auntie. Hi, this is Out in Space from your YouTube channel, and I would like to share my story with you. My story takes place in a hazy dream-like state. Oh, a hazy dream-like state, almost like a pocket dimension. I was probably between the ages of 15 and 19 years old with long hair, like a female, and we were sitting on the floor around a table with a bunch of different narcotics, from cocaine to weed, and lots of alcoholic beverages. It was me along with my school teacher, her sister, and a retired undercover detective. He looked just like Jim Gordon. And then all of a sudden, this jazzy detective music started playing, and the undercover cop started snapping his fingers as he was lighting up a joint. And he said to all of us sitting around the table, "Don't ever drink. While you're all already drunk, it's bad." And then I reply and I ask, like, bad, bad? And he replied to me, yes, bad, bad. And then the school teacher asked and said, like, really bad? And the undercover cop said, yes, it's really bad. And then my school teacher's sister, who was also sitting around the table lighting up a joint, replied and asked, like, bad, bad? Bad? Heaven? I looked at her and said, okay, enough. Just drop the subject. Stop. You're just egging him on. And then I said to the cop, of herself, what's on the table? And then he looked at the teacher's sister and slid something across the table and said, here, have some. The end. That was a very weird dream. That was it. I think we're all confused. I know heaven was a typo, but the rest I cannot explain. Well, we can't have them explain for us because they're not here, but it just sounds like a weird dream with some undercover detective doing other drugs saying don't drink. I'm not sure. It literally says the end. What did the end? All right, so let's vote on that. On the chill factor. I'm sorry, Out in Space, if you rewatch this and you see this. Thanks for sharing your dream. We're a little confused. But thank you for sharing. It was interesting. And the poll is up if you'd like to... Yes. Vote. Once upon a time, the end. Yo, Mama, thank you so much. I actually now have all the stories I need for tonight. But thank you for sending it. Hi, Anne. Thank you for sending it. And next time you come into a live, try to get on the list. If you come in the beginning of the live. I feel like, are we missing context? Are these people dead IRL? I'm honestly not sure. I'm just confused. All right. Well, anyway. How's everyone doing? That was Out in Space. Ha ha. Persevere. I love your post. This is my first time I've seen you live. Oh, hello. Thank you for joining. Welcome to your first live. Don't worry, I'm dying. I literally smell like... I smell like sage, I think. I was cleansing my house today. Whoa. Okay. Da 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 da. We have 2 more stories we're reading. Number 1 is... Tori on TikTok. Tori, are you here? Is it Tori? Can't read my handwriting. Here, this is what it is. You tell me. What does that say? Right here. This one. T-O, maybe Tori? Is that what it says? Anyone? Bueller? Tracy? Nah, it looks like T-O. T-O-R. Tracy? It's man in my house. Did you write Tori Tracy? Man in my house. Are you here? Are you here? Or are you not? I don't know. You got it, Sarah. No worries. Tori Tracy. Oh my God, it really is Tori. Tori, are you here though? Well, we will read your story, Tori. Your story, Tori. Man in my house. In my house? In my house? 11. Man in my house. Okay. Damn it. I've been binging your stuff on here while I'm sewing, picking up a new hobby. I can't believe I missed your live. Oh no! 500! Yeah, it was really random. It was random. Thanks, Omi. I might skip it just because it's just 2 more stories. Okay. All right, here we go. Unfortunately, they're not here to answer questions. I believe they have left the building. But this is Man in My House. And we're starting at 4/14/50. Hey, Auntie. Hi. I have an interesting one for you. So I moved back into my old home, moved out when I was 10, came back at 20. So when I first moved in, oh shit, guys. I did it again. It's not Tudja because the email address literally says Tori. That person is just repeating that their name is Tudja, I think. I did this again. That last story got a chill factor of 1 on YouTube.
Wow.
And 1 on TikTok.
Wow.
Okay, my bad. Starting again. Man in My House. 4/15/32. Okay. Hey, Auntie. Hi. I have an interesting one for you. So I moved back into my old home, moved out when I was 10, came back at 20. So when I first moved in, I was on the phone with my cousin when she watched my bedroom door open on its own. You can hear the doorknob turn on its own. So knowing me, I went into the second bedroom and stayed on the phone with her. Both her and I heard a perfect male voice call my name. It went something like, Tori, let me in. I'm cold. I can see you. Let me in. Followed by 3 knocks. Mind you, there's a window on either side of my head, on the right side and behind me. We both froze and was like, what the fuck? We both reached if we heard it at the exact same time, so I knew I wasn't hearing things. Nope. Later that night, I did not feel comfortable staying in my bedroom, so I stayed in the second one. And again, we were on the phone when I heard someone walking towards me. The second room is in the back of the house next to the laundry area. And then I froze and I said, dude, someone is in my house walking around. She had convinced me to go check. I didn't hear them leave, and as I'm walking around, she, my cousin, who I'm still on the phone with, tells me, there's someone behind you. I saw them in your room. I check. No one's there. We both freak out, and she comes to stay with me for a couple of nights, thank God, until my then boyfriend, now fiance, comes to my village. Fast forward a year, and she moves in with us. She, too, experiences someone walking towards the second bedroom, but no one is there. She asked if me or my fiance were walking back there. Our walk-in closet is past her room, so she assumed we were going to change for bed. We later confirmed we haven't been back there that night, so naturally, she freaks out. After a while, things calm down and none of us experience nothing. Fast forward a few months and she moves out so my brother and his girlfriend can move in. My brother's girlfriend now experiences something similar, except she has it worse. She said things in our kitchen went falling. Light switches are being turned on and off repeatedly. Finally, we bless the house and ask if the priest can bless our house, and he does. We experienced nothing more and haven't since. Now I got to see what it looked like. It was extremely tall, roughly 7 feet, long fingers, extremely skinny, with pitch black eyes. The end. Woo!
That was scary.
Hell no button, you got it.
Hell no, to the no, 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 hell to the no.
The contacts are really dry. I guess it seems like the blessing worked, which is good. Hold on, I'm going to put up the poll that we can vote on the chill factor while we're listening. While we're chatting. 1, 2, or 3, did that story give you? 1, a little bit of chills. 2, a medium amount of chills. 3, a mega amount of chills. Polls up on YouTube, polls up on TikTok right here, little blue clipboard with a timer. Jess, I'm so glad you're here. Look, I have your pigeon. Oh, you can't see it on TikTok, but if you were on YouTube, I have your pigeon right here. And I have your pancake blanket on my chair. Just so you know, it's right here. You can see it on YouTube. Nope. That almost sounds like the hat man they described minus the hat. True. Bro, I just moved into a new place. Nope, nope, nope. I'm sorry. Super creepy. Jesus Christ, superstar. Do-da-dee-do-da-do. What? I love that musical. I've seen it a million times. I haven't seen the moon. I have to go look at it. I love them. I was literally cracking up. I loved it. Sounds like a little like a mimic or just a stalker ghost. Whatever it is. It's scary and I don't like it. No, sir, I don't like it. Sounds like my nephew's baby monitor guy that peeks in on him from time to time. Nope. Has anyone seen a page with a reptilian named Glorfin? No? Glorfin. You talking about these AI videos? You talking about these AI videos? Is this just funny? Daily updates with the 3i Atlas crew hosted by Glorfin. It's really interesting. Glorfin. Oh, Tori, there you are. I was asking where you were before. Did you hear me read your story? We cannot find random items we need from time to time since... So, like, even... So you have experienced more things because you said you guys blessed the house and then you haven't experienced anything else. So maybe you haven't experienced that stuff, but you, like, are missing items randomly. Okay, good. I'm so glad. I don't know how she get behind on the live on TikTok. Is that possible? I know that's possible on YouTube. Oh my God, so crazy. Yes, Auntie. Whew. Never mind. Okay. Perfect. He's giving out info on our government. Interesting. I'll check him out if I remember. Hopefully I'll remember. What room? Red Iris. What room do you love? Thank you so much for sharing your story, Tori. 1111, make a wish. Glorfin is a reptilian, but not a Draco, and he says they're on their way here to experience... Oh, mine! Thank you. Thank you very much. I love sharing my stories. We love hearing them. The Sunflare said that the Sunflare is everyone's way to ascension. Interesting. I'm gonna have to watch some of those videos. I like it. All right, we have one more story and then the live is over and I can go to bed, which I'm excited about. Me too. There was a Sunflare yesterday. That last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And a chill factor of 3 on TikTok. Oh my God, Jess. Okay. Number 12. 12. Number 12. I'm repeating myself because when I said it the first time, I feel like I heard myself talk like an echo. I was trying to make it happen again. Interesting. Is my NDE. Da, 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 da. I'm so excited to have emailed you. Maybe one day I'll get to hear you read it. Yes, make sure you come on the lives. Make sure you're in the Discord so you know when the lives will be, because I don't have a regular schedule. And try to come on the live like earlier, like when I'm starting the lives, because I start to like take stories in and I make a list. So if you want to get on the list, I'm sure they do already have Med Secure anything. All right, here we go. Guys. Did Hiiiiii ever come in here? I still haven't opened their gift because I wanted to do it on live with them. Oh, Reese! We have one more story to read. Don't worry. We're still reading one more story. I'm going to just like, I'm going to text, email them real quick. Not email. Hi. Are you... was looking for you on the live today to open your gift. I am reading one more story and then ending the live. If you happen to come in before that in the chat, and I will open it before I go. Otherwise, would you like me to open it on the next live or in a TikTok video? Okay, cool. Yes, exactly. Oh, that was so cool, Tori. Thank you so much. I haven't seen that one. I haven't seen that one. My typing speed? Yes, I type very fast. I type so fast. All right, let me get my NDE. We're going to read our last story. After our last story, we will also do the cleansing prayer before we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, I'm loving it. All right, here we go. My NDE, last story of the night. We're starting at 4/27/56. I was 18 years old, staying at my cousin's house in Oregon. One day, I felt like I was going to die for no particular reason. Specifically, I felt like I was about to leave my body all the way. My immediate survival response was to eat and drink something as fast as I could. I got myself in the house to grab bread and a drink, but couldn't even get a bite down because I was about to leave. So I thought to myself in my internal monologue, I'm going to leave this body, so I need to protect this body, so I will sit in front of my cousins to keep my body safe. Very weirdly, like I know this body isn't mine in a second. I go back outside and sit down in front of them, and I say, I'm just going to put my head down for a minute. During this time, everything goes black and TV static. I can still think. In fact, all I can do is think. I'm tapping into different types of radio frequencies. I hear lots of different real-life conversations in these frequencies. Everything is far away. As I am tuning through these, the world my body is in and my body itself is completely inaccessible and quiet. But I am still partially in my body, and I feel all my consciousness extended throughout my body, slowly leaving my extremities and recollecting into one condensed molecule that makes me me. My soul, dispersed in my body, was now recollecting into one dense molecule. Oh my God, this is fucking crazy. I feel myself leaving my toes and all the way up through my body, through my arms, up through my body. Slowly, everything is condensing even more, while simultaneously I am seeing static and hearing between frequencies. Once I finally reached the top of me and tuned into the right frequency, I condensed all the way into one tiny molecule and blasted out of my forehead/pineal third eye area. Dimensionally, things changed. Once I left my body, I could see everything around me. I saw me, my cousins, their yard, house, everything. I'm moving up, and then eventually, when I am pretty high up and we look smaller, I leave out of the dimension. I end up in this space that was like space, but without stars. In here is where I learned that I never had senses, but that I was senses. I was a dense, immeasurably tiny molecule of existence. My entire soul was seeing, hearing, feeling, etc., and there was no body that I needed to use as a tool to be those things. It had fissures of light in time and distance that would move and mean different things and would be different parts of existence in the universe. This is fucking wild, dude. There were these beings that were consciousness but had no body. Everyone could think and hear everyone. They communicated to me. I was in what I call the first chamber, part of which you can reach it when you're still in your body, and it's where you can go when you meditate, which feels very close to astral projection, but not quite as far away. But it's so small compared to the rest of the universe that I experienced. When I reached chamber 2 is where space expanded even more. I learned so many things about my life, past, present, future. I also got to see the entirety of every moment that ever existed on Earth when it came to living beings experiencing consciousness. I even got to experience living as a blade of grass. Every single living being has existed as each other. I learned that when people have an intuition or instinct, when it comes to a higher power, it is the feeling that is right. It is not about the images or the words that humans have created in religious storytelling to feel validation, but about that actual feeling that something is bigger than them. They showed me that those instincts are correct and that they're there for a reason and to trust your own. I also saw that if by going by human rule that you're not supposed to converge or join someone else out of loyalty or love, which I find so fascinating, that you're supposed to love each other but follow your own instinct. I also saw how fate is defined. I saw that we do have choices, but every single thing is predetermined. And this is where belief systems and science meet. I saw that for every array of infinite choices we could make, which were physical slivers that I could see, there was another infinite array of choices attached to each one. So the biggest, most fibrous Fibonacci sequence that comes into existence as it is chosen, but has also always existed. And since everything in time exists all at once, all of your actions are predetermined because you've done them, you're going to do them, etc. So when there is an infinite array of choices, you're binded and chained to choosing one. And when you do, an infinite array of choices is attached to that choice. So every single choice has that. So it is predetermined by the infinite. And the conscious beings can see all of that, and so can you, because you are also existing up there where you can see your life and everyone else's. I saw the beginning of the first thing that happened on Earth to the very end of what happens on Earth regarding life, but that it is a big loop rather than a linear thing. Everything happens everywhere all at once. Every time exists all at once. They told me there is no such thing as good or bad, and that is a hard cope, because in order to navigate human fundamentals, we need morals. We need good, bad, no, yes, etc. But it is only for this experience. I was taught that There is no forgiveness, but not in the grim way, in the way that forgiveness actually isn't necessary because nothing was ever bad. That was just needed at the time of being human, which was really important. So when you die, you don't need to be forgiven, but you should live your best as a human, whatever your best is. Some people don't have a best, and they are the worst, most monstrous, cruel things on the planet, and they still don't require forgiveness because it was small. And that is the hard cope. As a human, you should do the best as a human can, but it is not required in the next dimension of learning. I am nearly done with the second chamber, and they showed me my daughter and my then husband, and more of my life. And they showed me another potential death, and showed me that what was ahead in what would be chamber 3. They said I could go back to live that life, or I can proceed to chamber 3, which they did not say. It was more like the notion of next step. And they said if you proceed forward to the next step that you can't see from here, you can experience that existence, but you can't go back to your old body and your old life. At this point, I have been gone for about 8,000 years in this chamber through time, experiencing and learning everything possible. I took a second to think about what I wanted, and because I hesitated at all, they sent me back to my body because I wasn't ready to continue through time and space into the third chamber where I would stay and never go backwards. I was then sent immediately back to my body, which I hadn't been in a human body for like 8,000 years, and I was in pain. But the weirdest part was my hands. My hands were so foreign and alien to me. We are the aliens to ourselves. It was so bizarre. I felt like a stranger. I immediately started trying to draw and write down as much as I could possibly retain so I don't lose those memories now that I'm in a brain with a capacity. I lost so much, but I remember so much too, and I am grateful. I asked my cousins what happened, and they said after I leaned my head down, I immediately sat up, gripped the tablecloth, and froze out for only 4 seconds. The end. Dude. This was freaking crazy. That was so good. Hold on, let me put up this poll. The chill factor poll. 1, 2, or 3. Did this story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? It doesn't have to be scary chills. It can be whatever chills you want. The poll's up on YouTube and on TikTok. Little blue clipboard with the timer right about here. We need a part 2. Yes, we do need a part 2. I'm actually emotional a little hearing you read my story. How fucking crazy. This is crazy, dude. Hold on. I'm trying to read some of the comments. I'm trying to read. 8,000 years in 4 seconds. Dolores Cannon speaks about all this. Yes. We need every second of that hour-long story. That was beyond the best I've heard. My mind is blown. I know. I look like someone from Shreveport. I don't know what that is. This was a good one. 8,000 years condensed into 4 seconds. Yes, very awesome, detailed story. I don't know, being back is hard, but because I was there, I learned to never worry in this life. I wonder wait, so I have a question, right? So I don't know if this is accurate, but like, I believe that we keep coming back here until we're done doing whatever we need to do, I guess lessons we have to learn or whatever. And then we get to proceed and like rejoin source, right? So like, do you think that was chamber 3 was like rejoining source and they were trying to see if you were ready to do that yet? Every living thing being a facet of the universe experiencing itself feels right. Absolutely. I love that you saw yourself experience like being a blade of grass. Everything existed all at once. There is a next thing. So yes, we recollect and become the bigger, right? You rejoin source. Right. That's what I believe to be true. So I like that you explained it in that way as like the phase 3 or whatever. Yes. So fucking crazy. Every time you speak, I just wish even more you would watch Glorfin. I'm gonna watch Glorfin. Don't worry. Shreveport? Is that like a place? I believe humanity and their experiences, like we circle, we die, I'll come back, relearning everything we forgot, technology, the human experience. Is there anyone I could read that? I want my husband to hear. So this live is recorded. And so the recording will be up on my YouTube about 15 minutes after the live is over tonight. And the stories are timestamped in the description of the YouTube video. I'm Auntie Matrix on YouTube. So make sure you go over and subscribe because it'll be up and you can have your husband listen to it. Good night, Reese. Chamber 3 is essentially when people talk about their version of whether they cross over or not. Okay. Oh, okay. So Chamber 3 is not rejoining source energy. Chamber 3 is like you like dying and fully leaving your body and going over to the like the astral realm. Well, both. Well, okay, so what I mean is like I'm in my brain, right? From what I like, I know you had left your body fully, but I mean like you don't go back. Like you're not going back at all. And you like have crossed over. In my brain, you die, right? And you cross over to the astral realm, but then you keep coming back here in all different lives and all different forms and all different things until you're ready to rejoin source energy. So I feel like that's what you're talking about. So I was wondering if like Chamber 3 or whatever was like rejoining source energy or like fully like not coming back in this life yet. So fucking, this was like a great last story. Thank you so much for yeah, you still had more to do in this life. Yes, absolutely. So this is part of this is very similar to like most NDEs where like you have the choice to go back, but yours was like, I feel like you and your NDE, you were really shown like a lot more things. Unless people are shown this many things and taught this many things and they're there for that long and maybe they just don't remember it when they come back, but you remembered more and you tried to write down whatever as much as you possibly can. You know what I mean? Good night, Corianne. I know NDEs are so fascinating. Hi, Lindsay. Hi. It was a very random live. Okay. That last story, I got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. I just want to get this part out of the way. And a 3 on TikTok, but not a scary 3. It was very, very cool. They seemed to be aware before it even happened. Holy moly. Yeah, and that's actually crazy too, that you like it just happened. I don't know if she's in here anymore. I think that's crazy too, that it just like happened. It's not like you died. Like, I mean, it's not like you got in a car crash or like you were sick or something happened and you like, that was the reason for you dying. It was just like all of a sudden, hey, I'm leaving. Oh, hi, kitty. Yes, Kelly Baker. We are all energy and we are all one. Yes, we are. There's a reason I could have gone into shock that day, but it was so excessive. Do you want us to hear the voice note? Like, do you want me to play them for everybody? Sherry's asking. I got my tongue pierced an hour or more earlier. From the tongue piercing? You think you died from that? Yes? Okay. All right, I will play them on here. Hold on. Glorfin. All right, I'm just gonna play it on my phone into the mic. Ready?
So before going into Chamber 3, when they showed me the whole life,
what it could be, and then asked me to decide. The crossing over part, the going into chamber 3 where you can't come back, you don't actually truly know what's on the other side. However, what I gathered from it is that it's the next step. It is rejoining source. But what if that's a starting point to when we decide what we're going to do in our next life, or if we're going to be a higher conscious being? I think that everything is an opportunity at that point. And because time isn't linear, I was gone for 8,000 years, but my body was still there for only 4 seconds, which is not long enough for a recorded medical death. So that doesn't even matter or is relevant. I was gone from that body, and had I not left, or had I not gone back to my body, who cares what happens to it in that world? You know, it could have been like minutes of me doing something and seeming like a person, but having no soul there, and I die or whatever. It could have been like, oh, she had a seizure to death. But because I chose to come back, we'll never really know. But had I gone into chamber 3, I could have just become energy and been a part of the universal space that space takes up, all that matter. Or I could have chosen again to do a life. We don't know.
Yes, perfect. Thank you for sending those and explaining that. Everything is an opportunity. Yes. Hi, Jang. How are you? Good point. Yes. Wait, I think I said this when you were out of the thing, is how I think how so many NDEs have like the basic gist of that, and like, but yours was so detailed, and I don't know if you were shown and learned a lot more for some reason, or if it's just that you remembered, and like everyone else doesn't remember all those things, but you actually remembered, and then you took the time to like write it down or whatever so you could keep it. You know what I mean? I don't know. Or I don't know if you were like chosen on purpose to get all the information, to relay that information to some other people to kind of share that, because of the way that you just like literally nothing happened to you besides getting your tongue pierced, where you just like died and like went through that whole thing. Good night, Sharon. I was absolutely connected to the rest of me. A part of us is always up there, and only a part of us is here. The quantum mechanics are laid out as a map for you. Friggin' so crazy. Maybe she was in a closer position to death than most. Oh yeah, maybe. But I wonder why. Of course, Chris. So interesting. That was a great last story. Thank you so much for sharing. If anybody has missed any of this live, including that last crazy, amazing story, it was recorded and it's going to be posted up on my YouTube in about 15 minutes or so. And the stories will be timestamped in the description of the YouTube video. So you will be able to go click in on each story if you don't want to just listen to the whole 4 hours and 47 minutes of the live. I am Auntie Matrix on YouTube, so TikTok, if you're not on YouTube, make sure that you go and follow me over there so you can see that. I wanted to know if your spiritual cord was tethered. That's a great question. We're going to do the cleansing prayer in just a second, so if you feel like staying for that, you can. Thank you so much to everybody that came today. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for commenting. Thank you for sharing your stories. Thank you for accepting people's stories with love. Thank you for voting. Thank you for sending gifts, and thank you for the memberships on YouTube and all the things. Extra special thank you to my mods. Thank you guys so much for being here. I didn't even tell you I was going live today, and you guys just fucking showed up anyway and killed it. And I appreciate you guys so much. I'm coughing. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being a part of our community. I love and appreciate every single one of you so much. I'm so glad that we got to hang out. I've missed you guys so much. I know we had great stories tonight. Amazing stories. We're just going to say the cleansing prayer very quickly before we go. If you would like to participate, just try to, if you're able to, imagine a waterfall of white light washing over you and removing anything negative from you and your space. Ready? I hereby cleanse my space and my home of any negative energy, entities, beings, or spirits that may have come from the words of the stories we read today. Any thoughts, feelings, emotions, or energies that are not mine must leave my space now. I am divinely protected, and only higher dimensional beings of love and light are allowed in and around my home. Everything else is not welcome, and it needs to leave. Amen. Amen. Woo! Woo! Amen. All right. I can't sing today because my voice is fucked. Thanks, 500 Shades. Okay, I'm gone. Okay, bye. I love you guys so much. I'm not sure when my next live will be, so make sure you're in the Discord. It's dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix if you're not joined. The link is, it'll be in the chat for YouTube in a second, and also it's on the screen for TikTok. I will be announcing in there, obviously, when I go live next. Oh, make sure you go in the Discord and you enter the monthly merch giveaway. It's in the announcements channel. I love you guys so much. I'll see you soon. I'll see you so soon, okay? All right, sounds great. Bye. Hold on a second. I don't know where I am. Okay. Amazing. Okay, I love you. Goodbye. Goodbye. I love you. Good night. 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 Good night.